I don't have a lot of water left. I wish I realized that earlier. Wish I realized that earlier before I started streaming. I sat down and I was just like, I got like no water. I got like no waters. I need my waters. Alright. We started up Revelations 2. Resident Evil Revelations 2. We started that up on yesterday. We got through, I don't know how many chapters there are. I think we can actually look. We got through episode 1 and then made our way into episode 2. Dude, I'm like, it's taken me a while to get through them. I bet you could more speedily go through, but I'm like wandering around looking everywhere because there's apparently hidden stuff around and there's hidden items everywhere, so we're like scanning everywhere. Supplies are kind of needed with Claire. Like I'm like super low on like everything. With Barry, we're fine. Barry's got like 8 billion supplies. He's good. Barry also has a Magnum. That's really cool. I haven't used it yet, but he's got one. And it turns out your sub weapons, you get there's a small crafting system in there, which God, I really wish there wasn't. No, I really wish it's just like, here's the supplies that you have. You know, I'd rather it do that, but there's a mini crafting system. So you carry around empty bottles and gunpowder and alcohol and stuff. And some of the things have multi-uses, some of the things just have one use. And you can craft sub-weapons, so like molotov cocktails. But they also have like exploding ones, so you get fire, molotov. Then you have exploding ones that are kind of like grenades. Then you also have decoy ones, which when you throw those out, they lure in whatever the infected are and then explode. And I used, like, we fought a boss at the end of yesterday's stream, and that thing wrecked my shit. So, well, I used, like, all of our sub-weapons on it. They're really helpful. The sub-weapons are super duper helpful. I'll tell you what, them sub-weapons are super duper helpful, so we use those quite a bit. We need some more supplies, man. It was good stuff. It was like genuinely good stuff. I enjoyed it. It's fun too. And there's also a skill tree. So in Resident Evil Revelations 1, you would get BP points, but there was no point to them unless you go into raid mode, which is like the, I don't know, minigame challenge mode. This game actually gives a purpose to the BP, and you can find, kind of like in Resident Evil 4, like money sort of, you know, lying around like jewels and shit, and that gives you BP, and you get, just call them bonus points. And in between episodes, segments, they're split into like halves, I guess. 2 segments, one for Claire and then one for Barry. You could dole out the points, and it's going pretty well, I would say. But you get to decide. Nothing seems like absolutely like, this is an amazing skill, you probably should grab this. There just seem to be like decent ones. Decent skills. And so we've mainly picked up like a few small ones here. Some of them only have 1 level and some of them have 3. They increase in price the further they go. We've upgraded some skills. And that's cool too. It adds a little bit of something extra. Something extra. So we just finished Claire's segment in episode 2, so I think we're jumping into Don't Show Again. Yeah, fuck off. Could care less. residentevil.net. If I want to do it, I'll do it. Alright, we're doing the campaign. We're doing the main campaign. Yeah. Well, it looks like there's 4 episodes. And this is the skill tree. We have like 3,000 left over. I don't think that there's anything I particularly am looking forward to. I really like this, but I think maybe we should pick up one of these. The brick finisher or crowbar finisher. We just allowed the increase of awareness for Natalia. I don't think I'm really going to upgrade that too much. I don't see how useful, honestly, that's going to be. But giving her some more attack power, same with Moira. I think that's pretty good. But gain BP when delivering a follow-up is really good. We just got the follow-up for Claire and Barry. I don't really use the knife too much. Increase knife attack power and your movement speed while attacking. I don't know if evade cancels any good. I'm not really too concerned about that. That I want, though. Reduce recovery time after evading. Like, dodge further, but I think we need to go all the way down here to be able to get this. So that would be 500, 2,000, 3,000. And then that. Being able to withstand a killing blow? It seems pretty good. It seems pretty damn good to me, too. I mean, technically, we could just go down here, and then if I get 5,000, being able to dash quickly is... that's bueno. But alright. We're at Barry's episode. I wonder where they'll put us. I wonder if they'll dump us in, if they'll let us watch the, like, opening cutscene again.
Previously on Revelations 2.
Claire and you're coming with us.
Huh.
Where have I been taken?
So much suffering. You don't even know what to be afraid of yet.
Who are you?
I am the Overseer.
Please, send help!
I'm here, baby. Please be alive.
I don't have any parents. Over there.
How do you know? Well, that's one thing they're left out of the brief.
Your daughter's name is Moira?
Yeah.
She's dead.
What?
I really dig the atmosphere of this. I like quoting Kafka, too. Okay, weird.
Moira was trying to get to that tower when I was with her.
Listen, honey. I need you to take me there. Can you do that?
The atmosphere in the game is
Moira. No.
really cool.
Believe it. There's no way she's...
The enemies are very Silent Hill-esque and not so much Resident Evil-y, you know? They did their own thing. They did their own thing with their original Revelations and this one. Like, what they have going on here, just like, complete... It's not zombies, it's something else. You know, it's not like the T virus. It's some sort of different thing. It's strange. It's not bad, it's just strange. It's different. And I like the atmosphere. Good stuff. Let's see what we got going on for Barry. I hope that we get like in the previous chapter we got an expansion for Moira's inventory. I'm hoping we get one for Natalia as well. They gave us a lot of stuff. One of the gimmicks with the side characters, they can't die. As far as I can tell, they don't die, and they recover HP. Problem is utilizing, like, the AI is terrible with the actual character, so you gotta like switch back and forth. The kids also, Barry's daughter, who's Moira, and this kid have the ability to detect items in the environment. Like, through these little, like, glowing trinkets from time to time. So it seems like we kind of have to use the side character. Like, they give you reason to use it, otherwise you would just use the main character. Okay. So we're mainly just walking around as these side characters. And there's also some like hidden stuff in the environment. There are coins, there's apparently drawings that you can find. I don't know how you locate the drawing with these people. Like when I did it with Moira, you used her flashlight to find the hidden drawing. Can't imagine they would, I don't know what they would do with Barry. But your side character noticed everything. Alright.
So, did Moira drive you crazy?
No, Moira was nice.
She does have a good heart. I bet she saw a little of Polly in you. That's her sister.
Dude, Barry's got more than one kid. The light follows you relatively well. Shit can be in the ceilings too. Stuff you can shoot down and take care of.
Where'd you get that bracelet?
I don't know. A woman used it to talk to us. I think. I'm not really sure anymore.
A woman? The Overseer? I read the debrief about her little experiment.
Yeah, it's a little messed up, Care Bear. Guess we don't have a map for this area. No big whoop. Wonder if they'll stock us up on anything or like just throw us to the wolves. Barry's okay with his equipment, to be perfectly honest. He's got a lot of stuff. Frick. What? Gabe's note. Oh, Gabe was the so at the beginning of the game you're at some sort of party for aerospace, something like that. and everybody that, or a lot of people there, get abducted by, I guess, the Overseers group. I don't know who they are. And Gabe was one of those people. He actually just died. He flew a helicopter. Bad on him. He shouldn't have flown the helicopter. He should know that in Resident Evil you're not allowed to fly helicopters. To any friendlies who find this, we've been abducted against our will and forcibly taken to this island. Our names are Neil Fisher, Pedro Fernandez, Edward Thompson, and Gabriel Chavez. Pedro, he turned into a mutant freak, wielding a giant drill. Not good for us. I don't have coordinates for our location, and I don't know if anyone else is here with us. Something out there. I can't make it out if it's human or animal. I can hear feral, vicious growling, and these multiple potential hostiles. We've been outfitted with these unusual devices on our wrists. We got a transmission from an unknown female telling us to go to the Vasek. Not sure on the spelling. If you're a friendly who's reading this, meet us at this Vasek. Be safe, be alert, G. Chavez. And like no one says anything. I feel like Barry should be like, oh, hey, that's interesting. This is from, like, he would have known who got abducted, right? Oh, this is one of the people that got abducted. Like, why don't they comment on the notes? No crucial information. I wonder if the camera's following us. There's cameras all over this island. He's, I mean, like, following the experiment. All right. If we do end up where, I mean, we have to end up where the other characters were at some point or another. You kind of like retread the ground that Claire's already gone down and Moira.
Barry, look.
Look at what? What do you mean Barry? Oh. Oh, is this the dude they chopped the... This is Neil Fisher, right?
Edward Thompson. He was with TerraSave.
Oh.
Damn it. This is why I told her not to get involved.
Thought it was Neil whose arm they chopped off. He's the guy that they took the bracelet from. You can see that he doesn't have a hand. So he died, and they took his bracelet so that they could track the Overseer. I thought it was Neil, not Edward. I was wrong. As usual. There we go. Like nothing over there. So this kid has been like trapped on this island for 6 months. What was she eating? Where were you getting water? I mean, we're surrounded by water, but I mean it's potable.
There's some over there.
Find some cover. I'll pick them off before they spot us.
It'll be its right leg. I don't know if Barry can stab these or not. I don't think he can. Like stealth, there's a stealth mechanic in the game. And you can kill stuff. Sometimes if you sneak up on it. Is it coming back? I don't know if he can see your companion or not. If it's like Last of Us where like Ellie's running around and it doesn't matter. And you're just like, alright, well she just ran in front of the fungus among us. Or if it's just your controllable. Tell me it's not walking in. It's walking away again. Yep. Why did that take so many shots? It normally takes like 2 or 3 shots to like I must have not been hitting it. Dude, where's your brick? Oh, whenever you like transfer into like new areas, he like puts them away for some reason. Understand why.
I can't carry it through the door, so I'll just put it down here.
But why? Bad child. Is a naughty baby. Those enemies aren't too bad. It's kind of an interesting approach. She like spots where their weakness are, and then you use Barry to, you know, shoot them. Took me a while to figure out what their gimmick was. It's cool. I like the idea. Huh! Neat. $500 is always appreciated. There were some interesting trees in Resident Evil Revelations. Very interesting trees. That looked like they belonged out of a Nintendo 64 game. I don't think they thought too many people would pay attention to them. I mean, sure, it's a 3DS game, but still, it was funny. You know, they were like the plus sign trees where they had, you know, like one straight sheet of paper and then another perpendicular sheet of paper. Perpendicular. Right? Damn, that's a sad tree right there. That is one sad tree. And it was a sad tree. Ooh. Alright. Just giving us a bunch of points off the jump. That's great. Trying to get a early look on the whatever we're walking into here. Oh yeah. It's brick time, baby. Got bricks. Yeah, this is gonna be dangerous. Alright. Brick biter. We lost our brick again. Like, they just gave me a brick and they're like, okay, now you don't need the brick anymore. Why would you do that? Why would you even give me that brick? Fuck.
More over there.
Yeah, they're both the right leg or the left leg. It'll be right when they're facing towards me. We can't stealth kill these guys for whatever reason. A little annoying. Seems like there's just two. Just... right when they're facing. What? Oh! So much easier to use that than the Samurai Edge is nice, but getting grabbed, dude, we had like full health. The thing took me down to critical instantly. That is not good for me. Don't get grabbed by them guys. I got a little careless there, huh? Do that a lot. Oh. I don't know what we get. I've never found all of them. I'm assuming you get some sort of bonus if you find all of them. Even come close. Well, sort of. I think I was one away in the last episode from finding them all. Afka. I am Franz. Nice, dude. That's real good. Honestly, I feel like that's the most effective weapon that Barry has. I don't mind the Samurai Edge. It's decent. No, I felt like I was shooting that guy in the leg and nothing was happening.
Damn it. I need a key.
Yeah. Are we surprised, though? Not surprised that we need a key.
This place is crawling with them. Be careful.
One of the weird things about this game is that since you have characters go through them, you go through each area twice, I guess. Sometimes with one character you'll stumble across like a locked door and you'll never open it, and it's always like sticking in the back of my mind, like, how come I didn't open that? And then you come through with your second set of characters, these guys, and now you can open it. It's weird. It's fine, it's just strange. Ah. Ooh. Smoke screen, that's new. Subweapon that can be used with LBRT. The smoke screen robs enemies of their sight, allowing you to run away or hit them with a stealth attack. Natalia can also use the smoke screen bottle. We hit him in the dick. More handgun ammo. It's always good. I don't... Right leg? I missed that so badly. There's a third one. Its head? Ah! Poopies. It busted really good with a brick. We'll say that. Got stuff? We don't have any exploding bottle. You really could use the expanding carrying pack if that's something she can get. That would be really helpful. I get that she's a kid, but I'm saying though, it would be helpful. We're gonna need that to climb in. Oh, oh, oh. I seen you. You can't act like I didn't. I seen you. I seen you. I see you. Do you see me? I'm staring at you. Berenstein Bears knows what's up. Right there'll work. I'm not so sure the kid can follow. What? I'll be honest, I didn't think she'd be able to do that. It's one thing to be able to pull yourself up from like 3/4 or waist high. It's another thing to be able to pull yourself up from completely above your head. Little kids have a better chance of doing that kind of thing, though, than adults. Oh, we had it. Definitely got better.
This should get us through.
I can rifle through some things. Dude, I swear to God, I thought that was like an enemy stomping around gonna get us. Why you climbing that ladder, baby? No one told you to climb the ladder. We're down here now. This is our house. We've given up searching for Moira. This is where we live. The wallpaper's nice. Don't you think? You know what they remind me of? There were those creatures in Resident Evil 4 where you had to use like the infrared, I think it was, to find their weak point. Barry just showing off here. Look at Mr. Athletic. Where you had to like find their weak point and then shoot it with, oh, whatever scope Leon had. They're kind of like that. They're kind of like that. I just now thought about it. And then I was like, you know what, it's a good thought. So that's exactly what they're like. Exactly. Girl, where'd you put your brick?
Is that where you met Moira? Over there?
Yeah, near the big tower.
Get through the village. Okay. This is where they were holed up, right? With, Pedro, and, Gabe, I believe. Big Dro. Dro was a drilling man. Nice. There were like no heals with Claire. None. None. I kept getting my ass kicked. Oh. See anything? No? Scuba Steve. Barry? What were you doing? What was he doing back there? Gabe and Pedro. And then Claire and Moira. I remember we would have lost the brick here anyways. The brickishaw. Right, yeah, we opened that up. There was, I do remember there being a small hand thing here. There were two. I also remember there was a house we could crawl into.
Monster! Barry,
What?
there's
Where?
something over there.
Yeah, it's not good. I don't like how it was invisible. I wonder how we're gonna deal with this.
Right there. Don't you see it?
Maybe I gotta ding it. In the dingus. Dingus ding. I didn't see it. I mean, nothing's gonna come out and attack us when we're doing this. They're waiting for that, jump scare. Female villager's letter. My dearly beloved, It has been a year since you left to go to work in the mines. I thank you for your service, and of course I am thankful to the one who gave us this opportunity, the one who saved us from despair. You were supposed to be gone for only a year, that was the term, yet you have not returned. Why? But not just you, friends, other villagers, they disappear and never return. I've heard rumors of poison gases and beasts and unspeakable horrors, and I don't want to say what else. I hope you return home as soon as possible. I'm waiting for you. How do you know it's a female villager? Was it signed female villager? It's nice and everything, but smoke powder, alcohol. Let's just try to remember that there's some, like, supplies and stuff in here. X? Oh, it's another brick. You're like, why the hell do they want me to hit the X button? Okay, I like the money, but I would also like, you know, ammo. I like the BP, but I really like... But I really like ammo. Ammo is my favorite. Barry keeps like reloading his gun for some reason.
My vision's getting kinda...
Barry, there's something right there.
I don't know what you're seeing, but point me at it.
It's getting closer. There, shoot! Hit it. It's going. It's getting closer. Shoot quickly. It's getting closer. There, shoot! Watch out, more left. Monster's coming. Help me. Barry, there's something over there. Help me.
I'm on the way!
The monster's coming. Help me.
I'm on the way!
It's getting closer. There, shoot! Monster's
just wasting fucking ammo. I can't shoot it.
The monster's coming.
This sucks. This. Wow. That was complete ass. I was shooting where she was pointing. I wasn't hitting anything. I wonder if you can use the smoke screen on it. We gotta fight more of these things? This isn't
Vision's getting
good.
Barry, there's something right there.
I don't know what you're seeing, but point me at it.
The monster isn't coming. It's getting closer! There! Shoot! You hit it! Keep going! It's getting closer! More right! There! Shoot! More right! There! Shoot! There! Shoot! More right! More left! There! Shoot! No! Shoot! Quickly!
Invisible monsters. Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Yep. Interesting idea. For sure. Interesting idea. I don't like it. Interesting idea. Yeah, we read about this, how like this guy like traveled here on helicopter and then landed here and then they took all this shit from him. And now you're just that. Wrapped. Alright. Go into here where we got the gas from. There's gotta be something worthwhile in here, right? Dang. Nothing? Robbed. Damn. Nothing? I'm a little sad about that. I'm pretty sure that there is like a secondary thing that we can find with these people, and I have no idea what it is. I don't know what any of that is. Don't really care, I guess. I was just trying to see if it listed whatever the secondary thing was, but I don't think it does. We're gonna have to fight it. At some point.
Barry, there's something over there.
We can fight it. Know how to deal with these things.
Higher! There! Shoot! There! Shoot! More left! There! Shoot!
Okay. Higher? Like she's just, it's like a hot and cold game, you know? Hotter, hotter, colder, hot, 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 cold, hot, cold, hot, cold, hot, hot, cold, hot, cold, 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 hot. All right. It's clever. Clever. Yet I think I find it annoying. I mean, going that way is probably the way. I'm pretty sure he was that house. I think around the side here. Almost positive, like up here. Yeah, here we go. 3, huh? I like how the game's like, yeah, good enough. Nope. That was bad. Right on the cusp. Rare parts. There's the customization thing in there, that'll be helpful. We'll get rid of 2 spots in our inventory. I guess that doesn't count for reasons. Maybe I found that one already with one of the other player.
Somebody really trashed this place. What the hell happened?
Stuff happened. Yep, just more money. I mean, the money's helpful. Days. Anti-recoil. Prove your ability to stun enemies. The higher the level, the greater effect. What do you think of Barry's psychic friend? I don't like the invisible enemies. It's an interesting, like, hot-cold mechanic. I don't like it. But, like, it's clever. It's certainly clever. She's alright. I don't have anything wrong with Natalia, the baby. She hasn't really annoyed me yet. Like a lot of children in video games do. Oh, I was gonna say we should put the anti-recoil on that. What can do the anti-recoil? The assault rifle. I don't think I need that on there. I don't think I need it on the Magnum either. I guess we can give it to Claire and put it on her semi-automatic Uzi. Whatever that is. You're kind of forced to use the secondary characters so that you can, like, search for items. Don't really have, like, much of a choice. How's your when Tuesday? Tuesday? Is today Tuesday? How's your Tuesday going? You have 2 tourniquets. It's alright, busy. Busy can be good, though. Busy can be good. Busy makes the day go by. Generally speaking. Expedite the day. Expedite? Expedite? Hasten. Yeah, I mean, we've been making decent progress, I think. All this stuff just has, like, money and shit in it. We can't go back that way. Teleport is verboten. We can't make... Oh. Well, how... I thought we could make one of those. We can't. Interesting. Guess we could make 2 exploding bottles. There was some alcohol. I could make another flame one, too. Oh. All of it's money. I want ammo and stuff. I'm sad. I'm sad. I'm sad. Very sad. Did you see they ousted McCarthy today? bit wild, yeah. I don't think something like that's been done since like the early 1900s. Who did they put in as pro tempore, and who do you think that they'll try to bring in? McCarthy said he doesn't want... He like accomplished what he wanted to do. Oh, I thought the first thing that he did was like dismiss everyone. I thought the pro tempore just like was like, okay, and to recess with everyone. He really ousted her from her office. They can do that. They can just like assign people offices. Like, that's what that shouldn't be the Speaker of the House. No, you're not in your office anymore. You can go to the basement. What are they trying to Milton her from Office Space? They won't get my streamlined stapler. Seems awfully petty. Okay, so I can make... I like that. And we can make a smoke screen or another firebomb. Firebombs are actually really good against those, let's make another smoke screen. I don't know what use it could be, but... Let's make one. Weapon slot screen? I didn't even know that was a thing. Give that to Barry. Yeah, okay. You just utilize just about all of our stuff. Do you know who the pro tempore is? I read it and then like immediately forgot because it was a name I haven't heard too much. There are so many representatives, it's kind of hard to keep track of any of them. Some asshole I've never heard of. Yeah, it was somebody who I was not super familiar with. I may have heard their name once or twice before and was like, okay, sure. Well, now, they can't do anything, right? Until they get another Speaker of the House. So we're back at, like, square one again. Yeah, Patrick McHenry. Yeah. Yeah. That's who it was. Who do we think that they might... They might, go with? I heard talk that, well, for a while, that the Democrats want to nominate Hakeem Jeffries again, which, I mean, I don't think they can do that. Another 15 votes, and then McCarthy again. It's possible. I mean, a Democrat doesn't have a chance. Oh, it's the other side of the fence. It's a little,
It's getting closer! Come on, shoot! Quickly! Shoot! Quickly! Come on, it's coming!
oh, come on, kid.
It's getting closer! Shoot! Quickly!
You gonna point?
More left! There! Shoot! Shoot! Quickly!
Oh. Yeah, that's stressful. That's just... all that is stress. There's a little bit here, but not a lot. I guess because, you know, your other team, like, runs through. I wonder if you can leave things. Claire and Barry don't really have the same arsenal, but I wonder if you can leave things and the others can find it. I'm curious who they're gonna, like, they have to be able to, like, pass stuff and move shit, so I'm genuinely curious who's going to, fill the roles. Right, we didn't talk about Feinstein dying in office either. She died last week, right? Or, yeah, like towards the end of the week last week, right? 90, man. And she was, like, barely in, like, a coherent state. Like, that's... it's just unconscionable that somebody can do that. I mean, years and years ago. She's 90. 90. That's absurd. Like, how desperate are you to, like, cling to whatever little power that is? Like, she was just doing harm. You know, with somebody like Ruth Bader Ginsburg, you go, well, in some way you kind of, like, understand, like, she's, like, waiting to retire for, like, specific reasons. She was hanging on too long, too. She should have retired. But, I mean, like, the idea was to hope, like, when she retires, you know, you would have to have, like, a Democrat who could replace her, so stuff like what's happened wouldn't. But obviously it didn't work out in that way. So in some way you kind of get what she was going for. I don't understand anything what Feinstein was doing. She was just doing damage to the party. Making laws for a world she'd never see. Hindering shit. I mean, she certainly made her mark, you know? Yeah, indeed. She'll still be remembered in high regard, though. And, I mean, Feinstein did a lot of good, you know, women's suffrage movement stuff, but at some point you just gotta be like, yeah, I did my work, and you can be proud of your accomplishments. Step away and let somebody else. I think Feinstein lives in a very purple area that she represents. And so I think one of the fears was that if she ends up stepping down, they'd end up losing that to a Republican. Should be remembered as someone whose ego and lack of foresight led to the overturning of Roe versus Wade. Sure, that's going to be part of her legacy for sure. I don't think that that's going to be everything that she'll be remembered for. Certainly not great, though, man. But yeah, something needs to be done about age in office. I'm not a big fan of saying it, but I definitely think something needs to be done in that situation. You can't You can't have that kind of thing where people are just like desperately clinging to power, and she doesn't even have the faculties. At least have some sort of person able to evaluate someone and determine whether they're like fit, physically, mentally able to serve. There is no fucking way she was in either state, physical or mental, able to serve anymore. Like, she was gone for what, like 6 months, and then they wheelchair her in? Like, nah, dude. I don't even know what kind of condition she was in. I don't know if she was coherent for her like last year or so. Last couple of years. I heard that like people were definitely questioning her ability to process. Think there should be an age limit on government bozo cereal? I do think there should be age limits. I don't want people making laws that they'll never see ever be enacted. I don't want that. Because you could vote for shit that, you know, someone's got their hand in your pocket. It's easy to be like, well, I'm not going to be around for this shit. You know? I definitely think that there should be upper limits. There's lower limits, there should be upper limits, you know? Not everyone goes down that path of like mental faculty loss. A lot of people do though. I don't want those people up there. And as much as it, you know, I like Bernie Sanders, but yeah, go. You know, I like what Biden's doing, but I don't want 80-year-old people in office, man. I just don't. You know, I'm middle-aged. I would rather have people around my age, younger, older, you know, that covers a decent swath of the population, but once you get to that, like, 65, 70 age range, dude, retirement, man. Retirement. I think it's good to have representative from all swaths of life, whether it's race, whether it's culture, whether it's age, whether it's sex. I think having a wide swath of people is great. You know, have someone that can speak for the older people, have someone that can speak for the younger generations, but when the majority of people there are a bygone era that doesn't exist anymore, making decisions for this new era that they are completely out of touch with, that's not okay. But the problem is, people keep voting them in. It's not just necessarily that these old people are there. It's that for some reason people are just like, yeah, sure, fine. I recognize that name. Check mark. Like, can you put some thought into the person that you're voting for too, please? Retiring senators means there has to be an election to replace them. Dying in office means the governor gets to handpick their successor. Well, it's temporary. It's temporary. Is there an age limit for driving? It's a case-by-case basis. Yeah, a case-by-case. Temporary in theory, yes, she could put her name on the ballot if she wanted to. You have to pass some cognitive and physical tests when you go for your renewal. Once you get to a certain age, they're starting to do that. Before, it didn't matter. You just renewed your license. It's a state-by-state thing. Not every state requires you to do a cognitive and physical test for your renewal. It depends. Old dude versus old guy in the ballots. Yeah, it's kind of it. Yeah. Incumbents have a huge advantage. They can. They can. They absolutely can. They get to put their mark on it. For sure. But yeah, I mean, if you're a person that's been around for a while, people are going to recognize the name and go, yeah, you're the person I'm voting for. It happens a lot. Sometimes people don't even know who the person is they're voting for. They just recognize the name because they've been in office for a while.
This way once.
Moira might have been here too.
People don't put a lot of thought into who they're voting for. So yeah, I mean, it does come down to that too. Like it's not just like old people are running, it's people keep voting for them. I mean, I think as long as you're, I hate saying it, but I think as long as you're capable of serving, I don't really see like a big problem with it. But at the same time, dude, I don't like the fact that there aren't term limits. And yeah, I'm leaning more and more towards the fact that, like, yeah, I want age limits. If you can't be like 12 years old and serving in there because of, you know, whatever reasons that they have set forth for, you know, the age restrictions, I think if there can be a minimum, then there can absolutely be a maximum too. Ultimately terrible idea. Well, here's the thing. The positions of senator was never meant to be you weren't meant to be a lifelong politician. You were meant to come in, serve a term or two, and then move on. It was never meant to be like, this is going to be your job for life. It's never meant to be that way. But they never put term limits on it like they did eventually the presidency. Which was pretty far down the road. It's never too late to change. It wasn't one of the first things that they did. They had to have somebody go into the office 3 times before they were like, yeah, maybe we should put limits on this. And I think the same thing now. These positions were never meant to be held for life. So, yeah, I mean, in some way they're kind of popularity contests, but I think that over the long term, you can end up doing more harm, and to prevent that kind of thing, I think it's best to put term limits on. You can get a lot done in 8 years. You can get a lot done. You know what you get when you have term limits? A Congress full of placeholders, rubber stamping whatever their unelected staff puts in front of them. I mean, maybe. I'm sure there would be some of that. But it certainly helps deal with some of the bullshit, the corruption, the laissez-faire, the I mean, right now, it's an old boys club. That needs to change.
The monster's coming.
I don't know what that is. Oh. It was one of those things. The only thing even slightly stemming outright corruption is the threat of not getting reelected. You think taking that off the table will make things better? Yeah. It's a lot harder to make a backdoor deal with someone you're unfamiliar with. Look at all, like, the telecoms and stuff that have, like, their you know, pockets in a lot of different senators, hands in pockets of different senators. You think, you know, like, Tom at Comcast can call up Bill down in Congress and be like, yeah, I know this dude. Hold on. Let me talk to him and see about, you know, getting this shit done. It's a lot harder for companies to do that kind of thing if they don't have, you know, long working relationships with these people that they've had for years and years and years and years. A Congress where every single midterm there are 25 senators with nothing to lose. Ooh. They do reach around deals now. I mean, there's honestly never going to be something that's absolutely perfect. But what we have right now needs to have some modifications done to it. And yeah, I think term limits and age limits are a great way, absolutely great way to start the change that we need to see. You know, we don't need the people like Mitch McConnell, and we don't need the people like Nancy Pelosi either. Oh, right, we weren't using the kid to look around. Buh? Got me? You got me. You got me. Zuki's too good. What's up, Zuki? How you doing, homie? How goes your Wednesday? Did you ever finish Visage? I only got to watch a little bit of you playing through that. You'd get Steve Nobody, who signs up for 8 years, collects his checks, and bails. I think people get into office usually for making a change, while Comcast writes all his bills. Maybe. Maybe. You're perfectly fine with settling for what's going on right now, though. I did. Still got PTSD. It was a fun game.
Here comes the rain. Are you gonna be warm enough?
I'll be alright.
So where are your mom and dad?
They died. In Terra Grigia.
You were there when the city went down? I'm sorry. None of this could have been easy. You're a tough girl.
Thanks.
You're pretty convinced that making changes will make it
Protect
worse.
people like you from bioterrorists. We shouldn't have let you down. So where'd you go?
Terra Safe put me in a home. A facility.
I'm sorry, Natalia. I won't ask any more questions.
Oh my god, give me ammo and shit. Stop giving me jewels. Convinced that short-sighted nonsense like term limits would make it worse. Not changes, that's absolutely a change, and I don't feel like you're... What has putting term limits on presidency done? Is that allowed for exactly what you're talking about? That's the best example, and no, it absolutely hasn't. People come in, they do their thing. Put Trump in for starters. I mean, that happens when you have open elections. It also puts other people in as well. And the term limits didn't put Trump in. You know, the term limits get to prevent things like, oh, I don't know, dictatorships. Did I pick up that bottle? Hopefully. Hopefully, Zuki. Hopefully. He's got that, He's got that, He's got that case pending. A bunch of cases pending. And, what is it? Engeron just, like, slapped him with a, God. What do you call it? he can't shut his mouth, and he keeps like saying things he shouldn't on media, so they put a... I mean, it's up to the judge to actually enforce it, but if he says anything, I don't know if it's towards the specific trial that he's in. Yeah, gag order. That's it. Thank you, T. They put a gag order on him. So if he says anything harmful towards, I think it's just the trial that he's in, not just like any trial that he's in, they potentially could put him in jail until the trial is over. He doesn't have a jury. He has to rely on the judge who hates him. Yep, and that seems like a really big mistake that they made. They thought that they would gamble on getting a judge rather than a jury, where a lot of people in New York don't like him, and it really backfired on him. His legal team seems largely incompetent, so yeah. But it's a civil case too, so it's not a criminal case, which certainly does make a difference. You get another fire? Oh, we could get one of each. Yeah, hell yeah, there we go. That'll work. And frees up a bunch of inventory space. There we go. But yeah, so I mean that's good, but even if he's found guilty here, now if a lot of evidence comes to light, that means other trials can come out. Like the IRS can actually perform the audit when they find out, you know, like, oh, I mean, they should be doing it anyways, that he possibly lied. And banks can come and collect on their loans, and if more than one bank decides to collect on his loan because he filled faulty applications, he could be in big trouble. Big trouble, which makes me laugh. I hope they do. I hope they do. But just because you're in jail doesn't mean you still can't run for presidency.
What's wrong?
Oh, I've been waiting for you.
Nothing. Can we go?
Just gonna have to hawk a bunch of more NFTs. The fact that people bought those makes you wonder who bought them. I'm, like, genuinely curious. Do you think it was, you know, like, people, or like, you think it's some more of that, you know, Saudi Russian grift money? Like, why aren't we more concerned about the fact that the Saudis gave Jared Kushner billions of dollars? Are we not concerned about that? Is that not bothering anyone? I feel like that should bother people, right? Like, someone has to be looking into that, right? Yeah, I like how Donald Trump, like, defended some of his stuff by saying, like, well, it's not worth that now, but sometime down in the future it'll be worth that. Like, that's not... that's not how things work. Sure, it was a perfectly legitimate business transaction. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. Alright, it'll be the leg on the right. Gonna go in here.
Nice one, but wait for us. Ah, shit.
Oh! Oh, what's up, KO Gore Trout? I don't know what they are, Zuki. They're freaky as hell. They're not zombies. There's some other sort of weird thing. We haven't really learned what they are. They're like some sort of, like, Saw Silent Hill hybrid thing, you know? Like, people that had, like, these grotesque experiments done on them, and now they're, like, mutated in some weird way. It looks like a lot of their, like, parts are, like, Frankenstein together. Weird. Only 3 kinds of people bought those NFTs: Russians, Saudis, and people who think they can spend their money better than the government. I'm very curious as to why people think that Trump needs their money. Like, Trump supposedly has billions of dollars, right? Why does he need anybody's money? Why doesn't he flex and run his campaign on his own? Like, that's like the real flex there. Like, if you have that much money, why do you need anybody else's money to run your campaign? If you have billions of dollars, well, they're tied up in escrow and in my properties, and like, if you got all that money, like, the big flex is, I don't need to campaign for your money. I got so much money. I got money oozing out of my ass. Like, why would I need your money? And then why would you feel like you need to give this billionaire your money? Like, he's rich beyond rich. Well, the pastor thing, like, I kind of understand because it's those people buying their way into heaven. It's a different grift, but that one at least has some logic to it. Trump doesn't need it, though. He's running for office, so, like, we want to give him money to show our support, I guess, but, like, he doesn't need it, right? He's a billionaire. You just had the most expensive dinner of your life. Wasn't expecting that tonight. How much was the most expensive dinner of your life? And what did you have? Basically the same grift. They're paying to be in the cult. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You were not wrong. I mean, I'm not outright, like, I give billionaires my money all the time. I mean, look at Amazon. But I'm not, like, outright going just, here's free money. A little more common sense than that. At least I get something in return. I think it was like 1K between several fold. Oh, several fold. If you said by yourself. I think the most expensive meal I've ever had that I personally paid for myself, I think it was, I don't know, like somewhere between $350 and like $425, somewhere around there. To be fair, though, I had Wagyu steak. I was like, well, we're only doing this once, so... Alright. Dude, the cool part is, at the restaurant, they come out and they show you the cut of meat that they're preparing for you. So when you order, like, a really expensive cut of meat, they're just like, here, sir, this is the cut of meat that the chef personally chose for you. And you're like, yes, thank you. Was it good, though, man? What'd you get? What'd you get? It was so delicious. Hell yeah. You got Amazon to give you some money yesterday? Oh, what did they give you money for? Do tell, do tell. Maybe I can have money too from Amazon. I want Amazon money. You got one of those tomahawk steaks? They lit the whole thing on fire? Dude, nice.
They're inside. Be careful.
Okay, gunpowder, that's good. How many are there? 1, 2, 3. We don't have a map yet. Accidentally made 2 payments on a credit card instead of a payment on 2 credit cards. 1 payment on 2 credit cards. Explain what happened, and they waived the late penalty. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Be careful. Hold me, chat. Oh, I got you. Hold on. I know how to do this. I know how to do this. I got this. Is this how it works? Oh! Boom. Did it. You got it. Virtually by Nightbot. Nightbot did it. Nightbot did it. Nightbot doesn't like Kale Gore Trout for some. What's happening? I know, right? Okay. We don't have a drill. The only person that had a drill was Pedro, and Pedro tried to kill us with the drill. Bad Pedro. If I could, I would, but I can't. So I shan't. If I could, I would. This one looks like head. Right there, too. Chart. Chart mark. Oh, Barry, no! It moves so fast. Get out of there, dude! No, Barry. It was so fast. Did you see how fast it was? This is your fault, baby. Why don't you throw like a brick at it or some shit?
Be careful.
Hit it in the damn noggin.
There's something ahead.
Oh god. It was easy. Why would anybody fail that? Baby game. Baby game. Why would you play as the helpless girl while you can play as the freaking army dude with an arsenal of weapons? The little girl can spot treasures in the enemies. Like there are like little like items hidden throughout the environment that she can find. So yeah, she's clairvoyant. And she can throw bricks. So it's like beneficial to play as the secondary character. Also, if she gets attacked, she doesn't take any damage. So we got that going on too. Well, I mean, she takes damage, but she can like recover. Unlike Barry, who's just like, owie, my boo-boos, I died. Oh god, is somebody coming? Pretty sure I can't shoot through the shelf. We get like no ammo. We're being so stingy right now. Like they were like, here's a bunch of ammo for you, Barry. And I was like, cool, that's great. And now they're like, screw you, Barry. No ammo for you. Damn it. You just guessed that? Yeah, she has some sort of like psychic abilities or something. They haven't really clarified on that. She could just see things. See, like this right here? That flashing thing right there? She gets to point at it. Oh, look, a treasure! Then we give Barry his magnum ammo. You're a nerd, so you play games all day? Hell yeah, Zuki. Hell yeah. And Zuki means by play games all day, she means play World of Warcraft. No ammo, Barry. No ammo, Barry. How goes the World of Warcraft, Zuki? You conquering? Yeah, Barry's kind of hurt. Care Bear is kind of hurt. So this is his left leg? Right leg. Waiting on the next old patch? Yeah, I gotcha. So you completed everything that's out there right now. Do you have all the... Oh, there's another one up there. Ultimate equipment. We can nail this sucker.
There's something ahead.
Brick! That did... I missed it with the brick. It moved so slowly, yet it dodged my brick. Which is why you're probably gonna play through every Assassin's Creed game until you starting with one. I really liked the first Assassin's Creed. I love Altair, and I was kind of sad that they never went back to him. Like they gave fucking Ezio probably one of the most annoying protagonists ever in the history of video games. Maybe not. Spoiled brat, man. I hated him so much. The story was interesting, but god damn did I hate Ezio. Never came around on me. I was like, I'm tired of being Ezio. Why do we have to be him for 3 games? What happened to Altair? He was cool. Fucking Ezio. Oh god, that can't be good. Oh, that definitely can't be good. Yeah, equip. Fuck. I see him. The head. Altair was the coolest one. Easy. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, man. The fire on those guys just decimates them. It's so good. Maybe the exploding one does too, but yeah, fire on them nerds. That's the good shit. You miss AC3's multiplayer? See, I never did any of the multiplayer. I thought it was weird that Assassin's Creed had multiplayer. Well, I did some of the like co-op stuff in Unity. I thought that was kind of neat. I messed around with a bit of that. You like Layla from the present one? Oh, Valhalla? I watched you play a little bit of that. It looked cool. It looked cool. I really enjoy how even though the games become a little bit samey and tedious, I do enjoy their world building. They do Ubisoft, I think, does a pretty solid job with their world building. They definitely make their worlds like interesting and fun to like look around and explore, even if some of the quests and tasks they have you doing are a little redundant and repetitive and all that. They had assassin hide and seek, yeah, to blend in and keep yourself from being assassinated, yeah. You don't think they have it in the recent games, which is so bad? You loved it so much? Yeah, the only one that I really remember too much of it in, I never played it in the Ezio games, but I did do stuff in Unity. Unity was pretty fun. I don't know if anybody else here did the Unity multiplayer stuff, but I can definitely attest that that stuff was like pretty solid. The co-op escapades in Unity were a lot of fun. They even had like co-op campaign stuff that you could do together. It was wild. I really liked... Oh shit. Yes. She can carry stuff. Hell yeah. I really like the French Renaissance setting. That was really cool. I think my favorite setting though so far has been Egypt. Like I know that Ezio got to do it, but the Origins was freaking fantastic. I loved being able to like go in and like tomb rob like the pyramids of Giza and the Sphinx and stuff. You like got to go in and explore on the inside of those things. That was so freaking cool. And then exploring like old ancient cities like Memphis. Like that's so cool. Like you hear all about it and then you get to see the glory and majesty that was like these older cities. Somewhat. It's really cool. It's really cool. Like, I loved it. I sunk, 150 hours into that game. I did everything that you could, and the DLC was great, too. DLC might have been the best part of the game. I've never played Odyssey, or at least much of. I bet you Odyssey's a lot of fun, too. Exploring ancient Greece is probably really fun. And I bet you Valhalla is really cool, too, seeing all the Norse mythology and all that, and their civilization. It's got to be fun, too. No drill again. Wonder what that drill stuff is for. I mean, maybe we'll come back later? It's weird. Oh my god. Oh, thank you. Exploring the Great Pyramids, yeah, it's that shit is so cool. It's so cool. And you know what? I got to ride a chocobo. For whatever reason, the Final Fantasy like Square teamed up with Ubisoft, and you can get a chocobo mount. So yeah, you damn right I was riding around. The puzzle that you had to solve to unlock the chocobo was really cool.
There's something ahead. Be careful.
I liked all that. That was really dope. That was really dope. I know it's silly and it goes against everything that's like historical in that. But dude, I got to ride a chocobo in Assassin's Creed. Like, it's kind of cool. It's stupid, but also it's kind of cool. Like, should you ever be able to ride a chocobo in Assassin's Creed? Probably not. But do I want to ride a chocobo in Assassin's Creed? Yes. Yes, I do. Remember enjoying Origins a lot? You had a harder time with Valhalla? Maybe if you had a little more time with it? Oh, that's right. You were playing it on the PlayStation equivalent of Game Pass, right? And then they took it off. Yeah, it's unfortunate, yeah. I'll eventually get around. I want to play through Odyssey. I'll eventually get around to, like, doing Valhalla. Those games are just... They're huge time sinks, and I don't have a lot of patience for, 100-plus hour games very often. It takes a lot from you, I think. I feel like open-world games are very draining. Like, as fun as they can be, and as fun as it is to, like, wander around and explore... Oh, they took it off already. Wait, what are we talking about? It takes a lot out from me. But I need to, like, be in, like, a special mood to be able to, play through, like, those open world games. Whee! Okay, Barry, your turn. Whee! Wow. You didn't find the loot all that satisfying? You feel like their higher tier currency really limited you? Of course, since they want you to pay for it. Oh, right. That is a downside that you had that, like, currency system in there. I just found in... I think it was Origins. I just found one sword that caused, I think it was poison or bleed or something like that. And I just used it the entire game. I just, like, was like, whatever. This is our weapon, and just continued to upgrade, like, the one weapon that I had. But yeah, that's right. You've got that currency system where you can like make in-game purchases that you slowly earn over time. Or you could, you know, go on to Ubisoft.com and buy all the currency that you wanted and pay to win in a single-player game. It's delightful. They do make it a little grindy. They do make it a little grindy. I think that's a fair complaint about that, is that you definitely have to be doing the side stuff because you'll get to like main story missions. It's kind of like when Teak is playing through Sonic Unleashed and they kind of, you know, like block you out of going into levels. Assassin's Creed, the newer ones, do that too, where if you try to just go for story missions, you're just going to get decimated. Like, you have to do the side quest stuff to be able to make advancement in the main story. Like, but instead of, you know, grinding for moon coins, you're, you know, going for levels. Similar principle, though. Blocking you out of content. Why would you pay to win in a single player game? I don't know. I'm not opposed to that stuff being in there because it's stuff I'd never mess with, but say that you want to play through Assassin's Creed and your time is limited, right? You're a working parent or something like that. You don't have a lot of free time. You have the option to pay more money to, you know, unlock better gear so that you can just push your way through the single player. I would never do that. It's a single player game. You've already got my money. I'm not paying to buy more like shit, but it's an optional thing. Now, I don't know if they designed the game around the fact that they have those microtransactions in there. I mean, one would think that they probably did, but they did the same thing in Resident Evil 4 where you can like purchase upgrades for your guns. Most people aren't going to do that, but the option's there for people that don't want to like spend time finding money in the game, I guess. It's a little stupid. But yeah. It's what turned you off aside from it being pulled from the catalog. Yeah. It's not a great thing. I'm not inherently opposed to it being there, but yeah. If it directly affected the single player campaign and they made the campaign more tedious to try to force people to make purchases, then we have a problem. And I feel like maybe the Assassin's Creed games border a little bit on that, because like I was saying, they do kind of intentionally lock you out of stuff when you aren't high enough level for like the main campaign stuff, but without doing the side quest shit. It's a side quest. It shouldn't be mandatory, or else it wouldn't be called a side quest, right? It's his left leg? Yeah, his left leg. Okay, not great. Yep, let's just not worry about the bus. Baby, move! You never visited the in-game store in AC game, but if people want to spend money on that, you don't care? I think you get... I went in there a couple of times because you do get money for the store in-game when you, like, complete certain tasks. So if there was something interesting there that, like, I could afford to purchase from just, like, spending time in the game, I had no qualms about, like, buying it. You do kind of, like, get, like, money in-game to spend in the shop. It's just, you could also go online and purchase more money yourself. Where'd the brick go? If you wanted to like pay to like get better gear quicker. I think most of the gear though is locked to level. Gear's level based from what I remember, so I'm not entirely sure how any of that would like be advantageous to you. I don't know. Maybe some of it's not. Either way, I mean, honestly, at the end of the day, I would prefer that microtransaction stuff isn't in a single-player game. That just feels kind of shitty.
Monster's coming.
Fuck. In what world? Oh my god. That's bullshit. That was nowhere near me. It must have like a blast radius or something. Oh, what? I got this. Can you throw your shit? Yeah, I think it's got an exploding radius. Just need you to like not move for half a second. What's up, Don? How you doing, dude? You didn't like the Joker. I don't think you will like Beau is Afraid. I think they're different I think they're different things. No, I did not like the Joker. I don't mind artsy movies. I've watched quite a few that I enjoy. Why did I dislike it? It was super duper pretentious. It's one of those movies that's like, look at how quirky I am, I'm so quirky. See how quirky I am? But doing it in a very like heavy-handed way. I didn't like it. I do think Joaquin Phoenix's performance was solid. I just didn't like the movie. Oh, Zuki nasty. Zuki now we're all like scared and spooked out. And Zuki's all just like, it's pervy time. It's pervy time. Holy fuck. Is 2 words? I'll give you some more. I can't bring myself to even consider the food list. There you go. We did a little more. Normally 2 words is enough. I won't give 1 word, usually 2 words, but I'll do a little more. Because we got spooky dookies. What's up, Bill? How you doing, dude? Alright, we got the invisible bugs again. Great. Hi. Would like to see. Now, why they gotta put invisible shit in the game? Is it the only one down here? All right.
More right. There, shoot. There, shoot.
Can you point?
It's getting close. Shoot! Quickly! Monster's coming. More right! It's getting closer! Shoot! Quickly!
No, it's a one-hit kill. Oh my god, these things suck. She's got a brick, but I don't think that you can use the brick against these guys. I can try. I don't think she'll throw it. I think I tried that before. I didn't realize there was one coming from behind us. Where's this one? I don't know. I don't think it's in that room there. It's somewhere up there, though. Oh, where's my brick? They always... Oh, the brick was downstairs, wasn't it?
It's been a while.
Morning, a frog ate heart.
Morning. Hi, Frog. Thanks so much for subscribing for 2 months, dude. I really appreciate that. Not a fluke. You came back. You came back. And I really appreciate that. Thanks, man. 2 months is a great amount of time to be subscribed to me. I really appreciate that. How you doing? We can see if I can hit it with a brick, but I don't think I can.
Getting closer! It's getting closer!
Where?
There! Shoot! It's getting there! Shoot! More right! Shoot! Quickly!
Not allowed to have the brick. Boy, it's disorienting. I honestly can't tell where I am.
It's getting closer! No! More right! There! Shoot! Shoot quickly!
Okay. This isn't right. Nothing's ever right. I can't get the brick. The game's anti-brick. There's brick on the other side of the wall, though. Oh, there's the dude right there. That's why it's so intense.
It's getting closer! There! Shoot! More right! There! Shoot!
Use the egg! If there was an egg, I totally would egg them. Egg them on real good. I'm pro egg. Zuki made me carry an egg all the way to the end game of Resident Evil 4 and throw it at the final boss. Devious. Like, forced me to do it. Scammed. You showed that end boss easy. I did show that end boss. It did nothing to it, though. It did a whole lot of nothing to it, though. I threw an egg at it. Zuki was like, you should throw an egg at the final boss. And I was like, this is a great idea. So I saved my golden egg. For my golden goose. We already read that. Didn't give me anything. Suckers, they come a dime a dozen. When I say dozen, you know what I mean? You know what I mean. Know what I mean? A dozen D's. You can dozen on D's. You can. Okay, why did we fight all those? For 15 handgun rounds. Dooku. Dooku. I got 1 empty bottle and 2 gunpowder. I'd like to get more flame. I want to kind of hold off for a second. Imagine being the most powerful thing in a video game and the protagonist shows up throwing eggs at you. Must have thrown him off. You had no idea what was happening. Except there were lots and lots and lots of one egg. But golden, like, it was a golden egg, so that's probably confusing. Like, what's happening? Why would this person have an egg made of gold? And then why would they throw it at me? Do they share? Are they caring for me? Does somebody actually care for me? Oh my gosh. No, wait, I'm supposed to kill them. Or are they my friend? Do they want to make omelets together? Yeah. Those are all thoughts that probably went through their head. True. Very true. All thoughts. There's like barely anything over here. I mean, they like gave me the ammo I spent back, I guess. Did you see that video of Badland Shugs drinks 50 raw eggs in 1 sip? No. No, I haven't. And that sounds absurdly stupid. Who would do that? It sounds like a really bad decision. Imagine all that cholesterol. That couldn't have been good. I have played Until Dawn, Zuki. I have. This year we played through Until Dawn. I guess that was that last year or 2 years ago? Then we played through Man of Medan last year, and we'll play through whatever the next one is in the series. The Humble Bundle today just released their monthly bundle, and it's got The Quarry and House of Ashes. I think I'm playing the one right before House of Ashes. Whichever one that is. I forget what that's called. I think I got it on I got it on Steam here, I think. What were they? Dark Pictures. That's what they are. Dark Pictures. Dark Dark Pictures. Little Hope. Little Hope is the one I'll be playing through this year. Yeah, I like Until Dawn. I actually, when Until Dawn came out, me and my ex played through it, and we did it in a really fun way where, like, one of us controlled, but the other one made the decisions. So, you know, the person controlling the game has, like, access to, like, what happens during, like, the action sequences, but during the choice sequences, somebody else made the decisions. It was a fun little kind of, like, way to, like, play together. It was really fun. We had a blast doing it. We could never keep everyone alive, either. At some point, people eventually died. Yeah, it was a cool way to kind of play a single-player game, multiplayer style, you know? Until Dawn's really fun. It's really fun. Very, very fun. It's definitely a recommendable. What? Why would you? It's certainly worth your time. If you have access to it, I would say it's a pretty easy recommend. I think that just drops me into the laboratory below, right? You're not very prone to jump scares, though, so those fucked with you pretty hard. You're not very prone to jump scares? Meanwhile, Zuki's playing through World of Warcraft and someone plays the jump scare sound in her stream and she's... not very prone. I think there's a lot that speaks contrary to that, but you keep thinking that. You keep thinking that. Yeah, this just puts me down here. I don't know why we would do that. Anyone can get startled. Anyone can get startled. Like, I say I'm not really afraid of a lot of things, but jump scares can get anyone. I mean, that's what they're there for. They're there to, like, startle you. Anyone can get startled. Are you genuinely frightened? I mean, probably not. But, yeah, anyone can get, you know... startled. All right. I've definitely gotten got before. It doesn't happen often, but I've been got. I think it's also sometimes a little fun to ham it up a little bit, you know? You're playing a spooky game. People want to see you a little. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I think it's fun to do that. You know, it's not lying per se. It's just lying. Sure, it's for show. Sure. There are jump scares, and then there's real horror, like Visage, Lucy chapter. That shit was freaking horrifying. Yeah. I don't know, man. I went into Visage thinking, like, everyone kept telling me how, like, terrifying of a game it was, and I was like, so when does it get scary? They do some interesting things in that game, kind of like, oh, what was that GameCube game? Eternal Darkness, where you have, like, a sanity meter? And the longer you're in the dark, the more, like, things fuck with you. I think that's really clever, and I like the fact that another game actually did that. Not many games do that kind of thing where they, like, actually try to screw with you and you actually have, like, a sanity thing. I thought that was really cool. Super clever. Like, more things start to fuck with you the longer you're in the dark. I think that's really cool. Eternal Darkness of the Spotless Mind. Pargon, 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 Pargon. That's all Eternal Darkness reminds me of, is Pargon. We already broke that one. I don't know which ones I've broken and which ones I haven't. I mean, I think that Visage had maybe not the greatest cohesive story, but it was at least interesting. And it did some cool things. Walking simulators pretty quickly lose. Like, at first things are tense, and after, like, the 40th time something is just, like, stalking you in the dark, it kind of loses its edge. At least for me, personally. Like, what's the real fear here? Am I supposed to... I don't know. It kind of... It starts to wear thin after a while. I think I get a little more fear when I can kind of fight back. Rather than I have to go hide. I was scared through the whole game. I hated that. I wish I could go back to a time where stuff like that genuinely gave me the heebie-jeebies. I wish I could. It went from... I just think I've just played too much and become too desensitized to it over time. You know, movies used to give me the heebie-jeebies, and then that kind of, like, wore away. And then I found video games started to take over what, like, movies didn't do anymore. Because it's interactive, and now you're a part of the environment. And that definitely gave me that sense of dread and fear again. And eventually that kind of faded too. So, yeah, most of the time I'm playing a game, I'm usually not scared. I would say 99% of the time. If you see me, like, doing shit, it's usually me just having fun and hamming it up. Usually. But the nice part is, you'll never know if I'm actually not scared or not. That's the great part. Yeah, just kind of like drugs. Kind of. Yeah, the more you use something, the less efficacy it has. Same with video games. I mean, the more you experience horror video games, the more I think you get desensitized to it. Personally. I can't speak for anybody else, but personally. I wish I could go back to a time where, like, that stuff genuinely... I remember when I first played through Dead Space... Dude, I would have to, like, take breaks from it. It was so intense. Dead Space was just so damn intense for me. I would get to, like, certain points and just be like, please have a checkpoint soon. Please have a checkpoint soon. Save. Boom. Good. I'm done. I'm out. I remember back when, like, games used to do that to me. And we played through Dead Space last year. And it's fun. Don't get me wrong. It's a fantastic game. It's one of my favorite games of all time. But, like, that sort of, like, existential dread and stuff, it's just gone. And I think a game like Visage had the potential to bring it back, and it does a lot of cool things, don't get me wrong. It does great job with atmosphere. Like, it does give you, like, this tense, suspenseful feeling. But as far as, like, fear is concerned, or me, like, being on the edge of my seat and stuff, I don't have it anymore. I wish I did. Something with, like, a gas mask on, maybe? The part where you only have the flashier camera to navigate through darkness really fucked with you. That was really cool. That was really cool. Maybe a little much. I think I started to complain about that after a little while. Maybe it's a little much. But it is a really cool sequence. It is a really cool sequence. I thought that was pretty nifty. This said 2 times damage? That has damage 1 time. I use my pistol a lot. I wonder which one I should use. These are about on par. If I put that on you, then put that on you, they're probably again right around. No, it's still a little bit weaker, not by a lot, but that's at 120. How big of a damage increase does it do if I put on the two? You can't put on multiple ones, unfortunately. 136. Why did they take the stats away here on this screen? That's weird. $85 to 109. I mean, that's 24 points. That's not bad. You're flashing, navigating, minding your own business, and suddenly the bitch stands on top of the stairs where you flashed. Yeah. Yeah, that was a good moment. Oh, dude, I love that. I love that. Yeah, that'll freak you out a little bit. That'll freak you out. I think they did a good job. I think they did a good job with it.
Good. Let's pick up the pace.
There are a lot of those good, tense moments in the game. I had fun with Visage. I had fun with it. I enjoyed it. It's probably one of the better horror experiences. For sure. But I think I'm a little more partial to games that are not so esoteric with their storytelling. Like, I definitely have more fun with, like, the adventure horror ones, like Until Dawn, than I think I have with something like Visage. We found the remake of RS2 also pretty scary. Maybe more tense than scary, but there were moments. What's RS2? Do you mean Resident Evil 2? I don't know. Oh, okay, okay. Just making sure. Oh yeah, no, both. I liked both. I liked the remake of 2 and 3. I loved both of them. I thought they both did a very fun job of, like, conveyance. But yeah, 2 does an excellent job. The remake of 2 is I don't know if I want to call it a masterclass in a remake, but it is a damn fine remake. It's really good. Ooh. We could make a decoy bottle. Yeah, alright. I like the decoy bottle. Yeah, it's real good. Real good. I liked it a lot. I know a lot of people didn't enjoy the A.
It's dead. I'll have to find another
way. I know a lot of people didn't like the third one, but I did. I liked it a lot. I liked RE remake quite a bit. Thought it was a ton of fun. I don't know. We just can't go through those. Maybe we'll find something to get us to
Barry, there's something over there.
I like the little kid's voice acting too in this. He does a good job. But yeah. The remake of 2 is absolutely fantastic. Really good. Lick Killer? Did I do that right? Lick Killer? Welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely lovely Wednesday. Lil? Yeah, I'm kind of blind. I think I need glasses. I definitely think I need glasses. Lol. My bad. Little killer. I do think I need glasses. My left eye's all jacked up. My right eye's fine. My left eye's all jacked up. But welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. Yo, yo, yo. You have a confusing name? Nah, just... my eyeballs don't work so well anymore. Us old folks send us off to the home. Just start up the old glue machine. We read this one. You're not old stuff. I mean, I'm a 81 years young. 81 years young.
Who's there?
Keep it down.
There's people here, Barry. I'm talking to the people. You don't tell me what to do. That or that's the year he was born? No. We don't really know. You would know if you cared. Capacity. Bill doesn't care. Bill doesn't care. Do you remember last night's talk? You have me and Teak in the basement? But see, that's not true, though. You're in the attic. 53? Alright. Oh, you dirty perverts. I'm sorry, it's hard for me to keep keep up with the fan fiction we've got going on here. I have to remember the important things in life. Anna, honey, I'm sorry. My mom whines into the phone. That was hot. Upgrade the AR, bigger's better. More damage is always good. More damage is always good. Shades of ASMR. You know it. I think we're good there. A couple of extra rounds in the handgun so we don't have to reload as often. A couple extra in the automatic rifle. We don't have a ton of ammo. Well, we got a little bit better ammo. I really like the handgun, though. Handgun. Maybe we'll get a drill. There's somebody here. We can have a friend. It could be that creepy person. It could be that creepy person that was spying on us. That the little girl can see, apparently. Alright, there's that nerd. Right at the top of the stairs? I don't know where it is.
The monster's coming.
Right.
It's getting closer. The monster's coming. Won't shoot quickly.
Easy baby game? Easy baby game? Brick! Yo! Yo! Hell yeah, dude! I can use the rifle. Don't go in that room. Well, there was the floor below, right?
Barry, there's something over there.
Call him, he's crying. No. Alcohol? Nice. Alcohol is for children. Right? Kids love alcohol. Makes sense. Good, I don't want to go in that stupid room anyways. The room was dumb. It's a dumb room. Yo! Ooh. Ammo! Is best day. Is the best day when you get ammo. Now I can shoot stuff? More? Shoot more stuff? Town residents note. Your father hasn't come home at all since going to the monument. I tried to wait, but I can't do it any longer. I've gone off to look for him. I was feeling pretty anxious, but everyone there was so nice to me. They told me something nasty was going around. So they gave me a preventative shot and this bracelet that they said would help protect me. This place is so large and wondrous. I've never seen anything like it. Of course, this is probably no big deal for her. She saved our island. I'm starting to feel like she can do anything. I regret having ever doubted her. I suppose it's nothing, but I've been feeling a bit dizzy. Maybe I'm just stressed. Oh, and I finally found your father. Well, part of him anyways. I always knew he had a good head on his shoulders. Now that's all that's left of him. I can't possibly bring him back like this. What the fuck? This bracelet's been making strange sounds. It's a little annoying, but don't you worry. I'm gonna find the rest of your father and we're coming home. You must be so hungry. That was disquieting. Dude, I don't even think we're halfway through the game. Maybe getting there. I think there's 4 episodes and there are 2 halves to each episode. There is a Claire and Moira half, and then a Barry and Natalia half. And we are in episode 2 right now, I believe. I am sure that you can get through these a lot quicker than how I'm playing through as well. I like to take my time and look around and explore and try to find, you know, extras, goobies, delicious Scooby snacks for Natalia. There we go. Thanks, Barry. I think it took us about 4.5 hours, 5 hours to get through the first episode. So the game's broken up into episodes. It's very linear. You just kind of go through a level. You go through an area with Claire and Moira, and then you kind of retread almost the identical ground that they went through with some slight alterations here and there. Oh, this is the elevator. Okay.
There's something over there. The monster isn't coming. Barry, there's something over there. It's getting closer! There, shoot! There, shoot! More right! There, shoot!
Alright. 3 or 4 rounds isn't too bad. We're scavengers. Ooh. Bloodhound. Nice. I'm not entirely sure how good shooting that stuff is. I don't know if we... Oh, red herb. Those are rare. Those are rare. We've never, like, shot all the emblems. I would assume that you get more stuff from, like, bonus points, whatever the BP is, from getting them all, but we've never got them all. It's just that I want to bite it, too. Hard. I don't know what they're talking about, but I want to bite. It's probably a hot dog. I want to bite that hot dog hard. That's probably it. Makes sense. Broccoli. Use broccoli. What else would you bite? Don't think they're talking about a hot dog. You don't know. It's probably a hot dog. If I were to guess, I'd guess absolutely 100% hot dog. I hope it's nibbles. No, I mean, that's probably what she said. Hard. It's not a nibble if it's hard. Y'all dirty perverts, alright? Y'all dirty perverts. Mind in the gutter. That was a good one. This was genuinely a good one. I want to bite it too. But, like, she said, or he said too. Like, also, I also want to bite it. Like, what do you also want to bite that the other person is biting? Like, come on now. Oh, it's the helicopter Gabe crash. You have a few ideas? Pray tell. Pray tell. Go on. Go on. Sharing is caring. You guys are disgusting. And here I am running this wholesome, family-friendly stream. And you're all, like, horned up on Anastasia and Christian. Can't put perv in a poll. Oh, I switched out bricks. All right, Barry.
Well, that's one hell of a parking job.
You know what I just thought? Gabe crashed the helicopter, right? And while he was crashing, he was transforming. The person here that's like talking, it could be Gabe, yeah? Gaby baby? Baby Gaby? It could be Gabe. I'm just saying it could be. Gabriel. Ooh, yes please. Could make another explosive one. I like the fire bombs though. Let's make a fire bomb. I like fire bomb. Remember when I was complaining about bottles before and how they like kept giving them to... I want more. Oh, I want to go in that other room first here. Oh, it's not a room. It's a shaft. Shaft! Shaft! There wasn't anything in there. Alright, baby. Lead the way. There's a box over there. This is not a good bottle.
Natalia, get back! So this is what happens to them.
Can I open this door? That's bad. Ah! Ah! Oh! Oh, what did I get caught on? Dead end? Or we can work with this room. Still his stomach? Fucking Kool-Aid man. Look at all those pervs. There are a few. I think it looked like his back. Huh. Yeah, we just gotta get him to do that. Well, I wasn't trying to run into the drill. But it certainly looked like I was trying to run into the drill.
Natalia, get back! So this is what happens to him.
God, that back ball is not easy to get a shot in it. I like how Baby's fighting him. Oh. Whoops. Wrong arm. Stomach. One's gonna be a little hard. Left arm. Bet if you have an egg, it would be easy. It probably would be. Left arm still. Oh my god. That was not dodging, Barry! Drill!
Well, this should give us a whole lot more options.
Very good. Very good. Good joke, Barry. He's quite witty. He's witty. If Barry was my friend, I'd punch him in the dick. You know, for fun. For fun, to show that I care. That wasn't too bad. I mean, I got hit a bunch, but I mean, you're just hitting his balls. Oh. Really? All right. Oh, throw your brick. We're not into brick chucking yet. Yeah, that went well. So, I mean, there was a building back behind us that we could drill through. What would we do with drill? Nothing? Is drill an equipable item? Do I put it on and then, like, weaponize the drill? Can I, like, attack things with the drill? Let's go downstairs and find out. That's how you assert your dominance, child. You teabag your enemies. Good job. Very smart child. The teabagging is most delightful part of victory. Whenever you're victorious, remember to bag all the tea. You gotta start them young in their hatred for enemies. Hot drinks. The hell are you, Barry? Hot drinks coming on in. Good load. That's a catchy tune, isn't it? All right, Care Bear. And I'll have you know, we did put the tea bag on top of their face. If you're like, what the fuck in chat, go to YouTube, look up Wendy's Hot Drinks, and thank you or cereal later. It's actually a really catchy song. Hot drinks really get you going. It's yeah, it's pretty catchy. It was an internet sensation for a hot minute. Hello. More Magnum ammo? I can't give him any more Magnum ammo? Retro guy you follow plays all three. The other songs aren't as good, that's for certain. Would you got like a baby or something?
This guy's got the same exact bracelet as you.
Moira had one too. Like sisters.
Let's hack it
What
off.
kind of messed up experiment was this?
Messed up. I don't know, man. It's messed up. Oh, there's those footprints again. But those slurry eyes close second to teabagging. Sultry, what the fuck? You got them slurry eyes? Bill got them slurry eyes. Gunpowder or smokescreen? I think we'll do gunpowder. No, we keep Baby. Baby's good at it. Finding things. This is close to where Claire's chapter ended. Oh, it's the helicopter that fell down. Very nice. Oh, this was the person's footprints we've been following since the prison. We've been seeing them. Where'd they come from? Here? Oh, they must have come from the building? Remember Eric Carmen? No? He's out with new music, the sequel to Hungry Eyes. It's Slurry Eyes, coming November 2023. Nope. That's a joke for 80s babies. 70s babies. Zacharias. Hey, I got that one. I got that one. Welcome on in. I didn't mess up Lil Killa. I'm good. I'm good. Welcome on in. Happy Wednesday. How you doing? Yo, half? Yo, half? What the hell are you talking about?
Me and Moira got separated here. The nice guy came and got me.
Nice guy?
The one from Terra Safe who rescued me. I wonder if Moira made it to the tower.
She made it. Come on. Let's see what we can find.
I got you. You mean 1 for 2. 1 for 2. Alright, well, let's send her in here. Aw, go in the hole, child. There was another drill. Like, way back there, and it wouldn't let me back there? Did we not go back? It was in the other building that we, like, came down from. Really? Huh. Well. I wonder... how you were supposed to open that. Go in the hole? The little kid likes crawling into holes. She's helpful. She's being helpful. It gives the child some purpose. Children like to have purpose. So, crawling into small holes, you know, adult-sized humans can't fit into, is very helpful. She unlocks doors, finds bullets so that we can shoot the freaks. She's helping. I'm helping. And we reward her with Scooby snacks. But we forgot the Scooby snacks, so she doesn't get a reward. I mean, I'm all about no child left behind. Little psychic kid's helpful. I want a brick. Yeah, this was the end of the level last time. I'm assuming this is the end of the level again. Is there anything up top, like a coin thing? I didn't look up. Can't see anything. There's probably something around here. Hidden. Making me angry. Alright, let's go hit up the building. The non-foreboding, scary building. Oh, we're actually going inside, too. Okay. Cool. Wait, is that baby? No, that's like a grown-up.
This place has changed.
Yeah. Pretty creepy, huh?
That was not baby. Could have been though. Ah, brick. Baby like brick. Now, people have to do that. Put your hand in there. Or don't. Coward. I would. Would not. I would not. Well, maybe a little. Smash. Cloth. Okay. More bricks. Lots of bricks. No! I didn't let go soon enough. That's a good one, though. Perfect. $1,000 dues. Take it. I'll take it. I love $1,000 dues. Clinical experiment notes. 24th of January 2010. Trials for the T Phobos virus are almost complete. We've managed to reduce the lethality of the T virus while creating the condition that it triggers upon the target being subjected to strong emotional trauma. We have also lowered the rate of viral resistance to below 2%. All is proceeding as planned. However, the time draws near. We are close to perfection, but there is zero margin for error. Is there now? I could make another smoke screen, or we could make an exploding bottle. I'm going with exploding. If I find another bottle, we can make a smoke screen. Well, that's nice. I'd rather not. A baby for a baby. Parting words to my dear father. You poor, decrepit old man. Wow, that's aggressive. You wanted to create a new world and rule over that world as a god, but for all your ambitions, you couldn't overcome man's most formidable enemies, age and disease. You had everything, but your crumbling body betrayed you. And then your own son snuffed out whatever pitiful entrails of life you had left, leaving you to become nothing more than a footnote in the annals of history. You failed, old man. But fear not. Your dream will live on. I will take the wealth of knowledge, power, and test subjects you have given me and succeed where you failed. I will create the new world, and I will rule over it as a god. Your legacy will have been long forgotten, but mine has only just begun. May your soul, if you ever had one, rot in torment for all eternity, and let hell be filled with the sound of your teeth gnashing incessantly. If that's not true love, I don't know what is. I hope people oh my god. That says Natal. It's got to be something to do with Natalia, right? Oh my god. Yeah, Natalia. I think that's all like kill. Kill. There's kill. Bad. Oh, good. Oh, good. Is this your fault, baby? Is this... I thought I saw something sparkle over there. Is this your fault? I'm gonna blame everything that goes bad on you. Okay? That seems fair to me. Yep. This is normal and fine and... Ooh. This is totally something a 10-year-old should be subjected to. At least she has a brick. Oh, coffins. Lovely. Coffins remind me of good family time. There's a lot of hatred right there. Hey, they were just playing with dollies.
Wesker.
She's so scary. I can't stand her.
Who? The woman here with Wesker?
That is Wesker. Alex Wesker.
Two Weskers? You gotta be shitting me.
So you finally came. I knew you would. Natalia.
No, that's fine, right? It's fine. 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 It's fine.
Next time on Revelations 2.
They gonna spoiler? I want spoilers.
Wait,
Is it fine?
this is Moira's.
No. No sign of her.
Of course this factory had to be a fucked up factory.
She's responsible for the experiment 6 months ago.
No. It's got all our names on it.
I'll crush you.
Where did we go wrong?
Where's Moira?
It's fine. Judgment. Judgment Day! Okay, cool. I died a few times. Not my fault. Invisible. Full viral alchemist. We missed a lot of medals. Enemies with Natalia's brick 15 times. Defeated Mutant Pedro by destroying all of his eyes. Oh, you could have done it a different way? Defeated 5 Revenant by only hitting their weak spots? What the hell's a Revenant? What's their weak spot? Oh, are those the big hulking things that walk around that you have to like scan and shoot them? That's probably it. Stealth attacks? I don't understand how you get a stealth attack on those. I killed nothing with it. 8 enemies with sub-weapons? No. No follow-ups? I wasn't doing, like... I wasn't even stunning anything. Alright. Let's buy some stuff. Well, we could finish getting the fire. It's a 20% increase for sub-weapons. I want to do that. I also want to get this. Like the brick finisher? I don't know when Natalia can ever like follow up something. I know Moira can. We'll get that for her. Like, both of those are really helpful. You can afford to pick that up. If I get both of these for her, that's 7,000. We also get this nice little boost. I gotta remember that. We get this nice little... What is it? Right here. 10% boost when we switch characters. I wish there was something that popped up on screen that told you that you were getting the bonus. Yeah, I think we should increase her attack power. And her light. And super helpful. We could also get another 5% for damage when we crouch attack, or I could do... Oh, god damn it, no, we're out of it now. I shouldn't have picked up the... medical knowledge. I forgot I wanted the hurler. The 20% for... Oh, well. That 20%'s really good. I like the sub-weapons. They're damn nice. I'm not so concerned about that, but I would like the evade recovery at some point. A faster evade recovery is really good. Also, the distance that you can step away from. I also have to remember we have this, like, crouch thing. Go, go, go. Alright. Yeah, it's good for now. Nothing's gonna make or break us. It'd be nice if there was something like when you picked up ammo, you got more ammo. Like something small like that, like 10% more ammo when you pick it up.
Previously on Revelations 2.
Mother of balls! My life is awesome!
That bitch stuck a needle in me?
Claire, get up to the roof!
See? We're like sisters. Claire, we lost the girl.
Moira was trying to get to that tower when I was with her. Barry, there's something right there.
I've been waiting for you.
Wait. Well, that's one hell of a parking job.
Me and Moira got separated.
So,
here.
not sure if what we found in the tower is Alex or not. Be funny if that was Moira. I doubt it. Confessions and lies are the same. To confess, one must tell lies. What? Kafka was stupid.
Claire, any luck?
No. No sign of her. What could have happened? Moira, look. Someone left a message. It says, head for the factory.
And on a scale of bullshit to believable?
Neil wrote this. It's legit.
Who's Neil? No, we know who Neil is. Neil, little punk. Neil a little punk. Neil was always a little punk. Beat Neil up. Take his lunch money.
I can't believe we lost the girl. I didn't even ask her her name.
She might have just taken cover. We can look for her as we go.
Yeah, I mean, she might have been scared and ran away, or she might have been abducted by some creep that we saw someone kidnap her anyway, so... How do you not notice that? How do you not notice somebody next to you, and how do you not notice the baby's gone? Hmm? 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 And Claire's supposed to be some, like, super agent? Stars. Wait, who's in Stars? Jill's in Stars. Claire's in Stars. Whatever. Hey, look, I found the helicopter. It's fine. Nothing? Y'all don't want to, like, help me out and throw some goodies around? It's nothing? What's our supplies look like? We're alright. We not too bad a shape. What, an okay on the healing front, too. Okay. Actually, alright. We aight. Is that the Hamburglar? You can't have my cheeseburgers. They're mine. I can read Cyrillic that says factory. No, I can't. I don't know what that says. Probably says wiener. Or soup. Probably more likely what it says, soup.
So, Claire? Why would the boss come here?
I don't know. Neil just does things sometimes.
We'll have to... A little too far for me to shoot there right now. And whack! Sweet. Have some ammo. We're definitely gonna be... Oh, we got the stabilizer too. That's good. We could throw that on the machine pistol. Or Goozy. Wonder if we're gonna be able to shoot it from there. Any Kafka drawings? No? wieners.
What?
Oh no. It's probably fine and nothing to worry about, you know? They're probably locking us in here for safety reasons. It's usually what it is, right? Safety reasons. You know, they care about us. And caring is half the battle. The more you care. And we care, right, Claire? No. 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 We haven't found any ceiling baubles.
Welcome to the Curing, where all things come to an end.
It's her again. It's like she's got eyes everywhere.
Something's not right about this. Be careful.
Really? What gave it away? The locked door, the lady talking through our bracelet. Something's not right. Something hasn't been right the entire time. No, just now. I know, you're stealing my quotes. It can be applied in very many situations, apparently. Many. Why does that at me? I don't want to be added. Don't at me. No. Don't at me. Fondle?
This is Neil's.
Behold Prometheus, who was bound to a rock for stealing divine power.
That's nice. Where's Neil?
If you want to see him again, you'll have to brave the scaffold of the gods.
We've got to hurry. Neil needs me.
He needs you?
Let's search inside.
Oh, what's Claire doing? You nasty. Prometheus was a Giga Chad, gave fire back to humanity. What a nice guy. And then he paid for it, though. I mean, you're right. Very nice of him to steal fire from the gods. And then he got in, like, big trouble. He got scolded. And they were like, hey, you get an eternal punishment. And he was like, damn, this sucks. Yeah, but Hercules freed him. Yeah, he did. By killing him. Oops. No, he didn't. Yeah. He killed him real good. Oh, it said machine pistol ammo. I was like, one machine pistol ammo? What the hell? Well, that's stupid. No. That's a lot of pistol ammo. Machine pistol. Mortar and pistol. Firebomb! Yup. You don't get any of them. Fire bombs for you. Or are we the IRA? More than likely. More than likely. Oh, remember when I was like, we haven't seen like a shooty jewel? Blam. And I'm colorblind. Like, how the hell did I see that? Irish Republic Army for those youngins. They're still around. It's not like they went somewhere. Ireland and Northern Ireland are still in quite the tumult, you know? It's not like them things, you know, dissolve. The IRA is still very much active. You don't hear about it as much as back in the day? No, you don't. But there were some like big scares when the UK was leaving in Brexit, and they thought that was going to cause even more issues on the border of Northern Ireland. It did. It did. It did. Because Northern Ireland was like, no, fuck no, we don't want to leave, you morons. Ooh. I don't want to put the stabilizer. You don't share it with Barry, right? Because it's the past. We don't sherry with Barry. It makes sense. Yep. I definitely was just like, yo, we'll just give that that thing to Claire. No, you can't do that. You fool. Serial is slow up here. Slow up here. That low IQ. What's that say? Abandon all hope, all ye who enter here. Freak, freak, y'all. Alright, factory's kind of freaky. There's a bust. You bust. Abandoned factories. Dude, free sulfur. They just left both of them. Dude. 3? We could take so many nabs, Claire. And a vending machine. They thought of everything. Processing. Da. Da. How many inventory spots do we got? Whoops. Probably hold off for the time being. Wasn't thinking we'd find a turlet. Turlet treasure? Aww. What the hell's the point in coming in the bathroom? There's no toilet treasure. Put your hand up in the toilet. I want no damn cloth. I want toilet treasure. Damned. Maybe there's wiener drawings? I didn't look at the walls. Wieners. Wieners. You know what this place is missing? Stall holes for breathability. Stalls need stall hole. It's so scary. Ah! Why you get bit, Claire? Well, that's new. This is definitely new. I don't think I like that much. It got up and then it exploded all over me without my permission. What kind of freaky meat factory was this? How come there's still meat here? Like, that don't make any damn sense. Was there really nothing else in here other than the... one thing? Scammed? Scammed! Oh. Hey, Claire, I found this ceiling hole. Cool, right? No, you don't care? No one ever cares about my fun discoveries.
A retinal scanner? In a factory? God damn this!
It's not gonna let us through. Which means we need someone else's eyeball? Yay.
Yay! I love eyeballs. We're gonna Demolition Man Wesley Snipes the shit out of that. How about that guy's eyeballs? He didn't look like he had eyeballs. Yeah, I thought I saw it there. Phew. I thought I saw it. I got them, eyeballs that perform this task called eyesight. It's helpful. It's helpful. This is another turlet. Bad things gonna happen. Yep. Gotta remember they explode. Sometimes they come back. Again. So, now do we have any toilet prizes? I just want Moira to just like jam her hand into the toilet. Why? I don't know. It could be for science. All in the name of science. Neil deGrasse Tyson would do it. Wouldn't be afraid to plunge his arm elbow deep into a inviting turlet. A seductive...
Of course this factory had to be a fucked up factory.
I mean, is there any other kind of factory, Moira? And we all laughed when she did it again because she didn't get it. Get what? Putting her hand in the fire. Fire? I'm just talking about toilets. Dude, if there's a fire in the toilet, you should not put your hand in that. Like, if there's weird gooey things or a bunch of used needles, totally put your hand in the toilet. Totally put your hand in. Absolutely. It's like a siren. It beckons. But fire toilet. Gotta stay away from the fire toilet. Of course. Squeeze through there. I like the cute little ting it makes. It's very adorable. What? This is your fault, Claire. We're not allowed anywhere. Oh.
Claire, look at the ceiling.
Oh. Uh-oh. You should just accept your death quietly, like a grown-up. Sounds fair. Are you stepping on that? It looks like a pressure plate to me. Artificial eye. Yoink.
Check it out. It's got a key in its beak. Let's find a way to pry it loose.
Fixed it. How does that not pry anything loose? I mean, I'm guessing we have to put something else in place of this. Nothing else seems to, I don't know. I don't think I see what we're supposed to do there quite yet. If I can solve whatever's happening there, I'm not sure I get it. I mean, I think that's the processing plant key there. And I'm guessing that we never looked at this door. I just wanted to see this. This is the same thing. Yeah, retina scan. That's what I figured. I haven't really found anything in here. It's possible we just wait for the ceiling to come down and rush. Yeah? We just wait? We just duck? And wait for it to crush it and then put the eyeball back in? Said something to pry it, so why not crush it, right? There you go. Ah! Uh-oh. Fuck me. Okay. I mean, that obviously could have gone worse. So, yay. There's gotta be some good stuff in here, right? Gotta remember that I left a cloth in one of the other bathrooms. Just in case we need a tourniquet. Close enough. Alright, yeah, we're probably gonna have to go down. I thought to myself, dude, I heard that music and I was like, we gotta get the hell out of that room. we just gotta go. I don't want to get trapped. When the bodies don't melt away, they can come back, right? A little bit of a scary feeling. Man. All right. That'd freeze up a spot for both of us. We need to go downstairs and get rid of the gun part. Or cash it in, I guess. Factory Chief's Journal 1. I did everything I could, but it looks like I'm going to disappoint my parents after all. Can't save the family factory. There are no orders coming in. Nothing I can do about that. It's gotta be her fault. No doubt about it. She's been persistent in her efforts to drive us out of here. Looks like she's gonna get her way. She knows there's no way for us to fight back. So who does she think she is anyway? Acting like some kind of all-powerful dictator. But the way things are now, it would be impossible to openly oppose her while living here on this island. I don't really have a choice. I have to do what she wants. At least she promises I can stay on as the chief. You know what? This kind of reminds me of Resident Evil 8. Where you had this, like, matriarch that, like, was overseeing everything. I heard that drone and just assumed Miranda, right? That was the woman's name, Miranda. Yes, yes, yes. Please. Fuck. I thought that was this. That's a decoy bottle. That's different. Okay. I mean, there was a decent amount of stuff in here, huh? All right, and now we have a key. It's locked from the other side, right? Is it coming back? Spiked bat? Holy crap, man. Whee! You know what? That's kind of helpful. If more enemies show up, we can just kind of dip through those. That's actually nice. I will run away. Oh boy. There's footprints again. Is this a red herb? Green. Button. Lost in the dark? Shed some light on your situation. No, you're lost in the dark. Didn't say light room graffiti. See the footsteps. Guess we're following them.
Oh shit. I really don't think we should go any further.
Right. No sudden moves. Let's back up and think this through.
What's up, Willie Rage? How you doing, dude? Somebody drew a penis on the wall. People be drawing penises everywhere. That's what walls are for. Wieners. Wiener wall. I'll be your wiener wall.
Could be useful.
Hell yeah. I'm a genius. I am a genius. Actually, any normal human being would have figured that out. And after all, I'm your wiener wall. Exactly, that's what I was singing. Wiener wall. Very popular song. Very popular. Alright, and now we can use this glass eye to get the other one. Eye for an eye, so to speak. I'm dying. By offices. lol, what? Exactly. I keep trying to reload her flashlight. That's not something that you do with flashlights. You don't reload a flashlight. Like, I use it and then I hit the X button and I'm like, yes. That's normal. Not normal. I'm gonna open it from the other side. Yeah, I want it opening inwards, not out. I want it to be an innie, not an outie. Audi 5000. Funny. Funny because I made a joke. Oh, I meant to stop back outside while we were downstairs. You'll let me know when there's something out there trying to rip and tear my dick off, right? $250 reduce. The rippin' and the tearin', the rippin' and the tearin', the rippin' and the tearin'. It's a lot of machine pistol. I think we can use that. Grandma? Wasn't Grandma. But it wasn't Grandma. Now, I want the gunpowder. I don't have any real use for it. As of yet. We need another empty bottle. I'll take an empty bottle though. Genius.
This might work back at that retinal scanner.
I know.
Why that makes sense, but somehow it does.
I know. That's why we got it. Why else you think I pick it up? Hmm? 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 Fake ass eyeball. A magnum? Weapons that you're unable to carry are automatically sent to the workbench. What? No. Move. Oh, fuck you, Ming Dynasty. That's clearly a map.
Moira, look. Inside that corpse. Is that what I think it is?
Inside the corpse? Liver replica? Put your hand in it.
What's this supposed to be? Looks like some kind of body part.
There's a map here, too.
Ew.
Here's where the waterways under the factory connect to the tower. But that asshole statue is blocking the way in.
You know, the gods punished Prometheus by sending an eagle to eat his liver.
So, now I know what this is supposed to be.
Every day it ate his liver. Oh, that's where enemies can come from. It's the enemy chute. It's the enemy chute. I knew it. Okay, time to go bye-bye. And now we can turn in our focus. I need me focusing. Parts for shotguns to focus the spread, causing greater concentrated damage? Why is it like... How was that weirdly grayed out? Scatter. Focus. Can't equip multiple parts of the same category. I wanted to put focus and scatter on it. You could do even more damage with focus. I wonder if we can see the improvement. 756. Whoops. No. I don't know. I think we'll just leave it the way it is. I get it. The damage is more spread out. It's fine. 900 damage. Only have a few rounds for it. Yeah. We don't have much in regards to a lot of parts. Artificial eye. Well, there's the other spot that we can use the artificial eye in.
Where are you?
Neil, what about the girl?
What girl? Yeah, there's over there. I guess we should get rid of the liver part.
I think we're half a liver short.
Then let's find it.
Makes sense. Scanning eyeball.
smells like cow shit.
They must have kept animals in here.
Well, I want that gunpowder now. Cloth, on the other hand, I don't think I care about, but that gunpowder. That gunpowder could be real. Real nice. Sweet, and that freed up a bunch of inventory space. Or a bunch, but a inventory spot. And the exploding stuff is a great enemy whacker. That's good stuff. Alright, now we can go smell the cow dungies, dungarees, dungos, didgeridungo. Money's good. We're in like a slaughterhouse. I mean, it was a meat processing factory, right? So it makes sense that there's like the creepy processing part where they make slurm. And by slurm, I mean tripe. Free tripe for everyone. Get your tripe here and now. That's where the enemies come from, right? The tasty ceiling hole. Ceiling holes are not tasty cereal. You don't know. Have you ever licked a ceiling hole? I, for one, vouch for their fantastic flavors. Is the rainbow? Factory Chief's Journal 2. My factory's ruined. Ruined! And it's all thanks to her. What the hell's the meaning of all those traps she set? She says security. I've never seen security like that. What the hell is secure about any of this? She's got some twisted ideas in her head. It must be her parents' fault. Who knows what kind of horrible abuse they subjected her to. I gotta watch my temper. I went too far, started yelling at her. She showed me, though. She reneged on her promise, and now she's running the show. I don't want to piss her off anymore, so I keep my mouth shut. I know my place, and that place is staying alive. And after all I have left is my life. Way to look on the bright side of life. Way to look on the bright side. And after all, I'm still alive. Positive outlook. Positive. Our team. definitely makes me nervous. They can come back to life and explode on you. I've never shot a fire extinguisher. Oh, I thought we were gonna do like who's the girl in who's Oscar the Grouch in Resident Evil 4? She likes to hide in trash cans. She's like, oh cool, a dumpster, I'll go in there. The president's daughter. Dang. Guess I'll hold on to your magnum ammo. Gertrude. All I can think is Sherry, and that's not her name. No, that's... Socrates. Slappy. What are you doing? This isn't time for acrobatics. Also, I want to do acrobatics. I was totally a little jealous that you were doing them without me. It's an exploding barrel. We leave it alone for now because the enemy could descend upon us. How much ammo does she have? We could use anything. Shotgun, handgun. We were really low for a while. Now we're really a lot.
For killing livestock.
How many frickin' filet mignons do you have to make to produce this kind of blood?
2? You gonna walk in it? Dude, she's so nasty. Y'all nasty. I would never be like, there's some bullets in there. I'd be like, no. No, no. No. No, they could just stay in there. I believe I don't care. They're like, yeah, man. In we go. I want the cloth. I didn't want the smoke powder either. I guess we can discard it. If need be.
Something's coming.
No, it's not. Oh. You can't hit it with the flashlight? Yep, it'll come this way. Also dangerous. All right. I still didn't use all my ammo. I thought that would have used all my ammo. It didn't. We're a little hurt. Not really too much worse for wear. Not too bad then. Not too bad of a... It's the last shotgun ammo she can have. At least for the time being. La piggies. Is this where the weird pig freak creatures come from? Get away from me, you freak! Slaughterhouse key. Okay. Oh, right. I forgot we had the machine pistol. Really gotta use that, huh? Gunpowder. I don't have any, empty things. We do have the smoke powder, too. Ew. Ew. What are you doing? Ew. 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 You're weird. I did all three? Damn. Expansion bag for Claire? Look at all those new spots we have! Yoink. And, yoink. Cool. Honestly, I didn't expect that. I definitely didn't. I definitely didn't. It's cool though. Yeah, I think that was technically like a boss before. And then now it's just enemy. Now it's just like, hey man, remember me from last episode? I'm an enemy now. I don't like that. Do it. Do it. Because it's necessary to do this twice. I don't think I have any control over this. She just kind of rips and tears on her own, yeah? Ooh. Yeah, this is great. Dude. Can't get up there. Oh, yet. Yeah, this is gonna be great. Or we grab it. Or all hell breaks loose. Back the fuck away, Claire.
Claire, they're alive!
I should have left Claire in there? They destroy each other? We are so fucked.
I'll take care of this. Hang tight!
I realized like half a second too late.
Stay there.
Roger.
Claire, they're alive!
Can you not go up there now? Oh, it's because they're on wait,
Follow
not
me.
On my
follow,
way.
right? Oh no, that's crazy. Well, that's crazy.
Claire, they're alive!
Dude. That's, you get one shot at that? That's intense. You get one shot, and then hopefully RNG plays nice. It kind of sucks that they won't let you go back up. It's dirty and devious. Dirty and devious. But we did it. Easy baby game. For easy babies. Been a good place to hide stuff. Well, we got a part. That's dope. Inventory's full. Welcome to the slaughterhouse. My name is Norman. Remember when I was excited when we had all that extra room in our inventory? It's gone now. It's gone now. Okay, I didn't recall if there was like something else in here. I thought there was another door. There's not. You thought it was funny, but it's not. But it's not. Whoa, it would have been interesting if they put one of the emblems inside of the pig. Nasty. I'd have been down. I mean, it's not like we need more stuff, but stuff's always good. You know, you got stuff. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, there's a switch over there. We should get our bearings. It's a grinder. There's also something on top. Yeah. We definitely shouldn't be sticking our hands in there, though. Imagine hearing Jigsaw's voice in this room. I said that early when we started playing this game yesterday, that it reminded me a lot of Saw. It very much is.
The choice is yours, Moira Burton. Do you know why I've brought you here? 14 years ago.
Yeah. Yeah. It totally is. This game. This game definitely takes inspiration from Saw. You remember one of the victims who was depressed and he trapped her? She's taking antidepressants. I mean, what does the Jigsaw want? Well, that's the whole idea, is that Jigsaw is like a perversion of his own self. He's kind of like a hypocrite in some ways. And some of the later stuff that ends up happening isn't technically Jigsaw. Doesn't he die in like the third movie, and then like he has like his stewards or his proteges kind of take over? I haven't seen 10, but I've seen all the way up to the past one, Jigsaw. Everything after like 1 is horrid. Horrid. They all become less and less watchable. I thought the new one with Chris Rock was gonna be better because, oh shit, Chris Rock, that's a name. No. Yeah, one is by far the best. 2 is kind of okay, but like almost all of them are just absolutely abysmal. When I see people talk about how great the Saw franchise is, I'm like, no, other franchises at least have a few decent movies in them. I mean, you can pick out a couple from Friday the 13th and Halloween and Nightmare on Elm Street. There's at least 2 or 3 that you go, yeah, those are all right. Dude, there's 1 in the Saw franchise, and that's the first one. Saw converted you to a vegetarian for at least a week. Dude, I was sitting there eating spaghetti and meatballs, man. Just ragu dripping down my face, and I'm like, now, what's gonna happen next? No, that wasn't happening. It wasn't happening. Dude, I was eating spaghetti and meatballs when I watched what was it, The Human Centipede. I actually was, and I was like, this was a bad idea. This was a bad idea. Why would I choose to do this? No, the first one is a great kind of suspense thriller movie, and they eventually lose sight of what made the people that took over. Kind of lost sight of what made that first movie so good. Like, oh, we got a franchise, milky time. Definitely lost sight of what made them unique and interesting. I did not mean to pick that up. I just saw item. I actually watched every single one of them last year for Halloween. I like to try to watch movies every day for Halloween. I don't always manage it, but I like to try to watch like one a day. And I watched all the Saw movies last year, and I can say, beyond a shadow of a doubt, that only the first one was decent. Like, there are some entertaining bits to some of the others for sure, but only the first one. I've never actually seen any of the Human Centipedes outside of the first one. I really need to watch 2 and 3. I heard they weren't very good. I mean, the first one wasn't very good. It's just, it had Udo Kier in it, and I like Udo Kier. So I was like, yeah, I'll watch that. I'll watch Udo Kier. I like that guy. I think I'm gonna... we can try to solve this. I don't know anything about the new one. I've heard that it got decent reviews, but... I mean... I don't know. Could be good, could be bad. I haven't even seen a trailer for it. But, I mean, whenever... I'm not going to go to see it in the movie theater. Whenever it comes out on streaming services, I'll be sure to check it out. I'm kind of sad that it didn't come to streaming services, like, from the jump.
Wait. Okay.
I don't know what we're doing here, but... there's something going on. I guess we're like flooding the tank somehow. Maybe I'm shooting them down. We have to figure out the timing. Okay. It's just awkward. I don't think that's gonna work. Close, though. A little bit further. Like right here, maybe? Yep.
We have to add more blood? Man, that lady is sick.
This very much is Saw. This is very... We actually... last year I played through, the Saw game. I'm not gonna play through the second one. The first one wasn't very good. Yeah, I think that's good now. This reminds me a lot of it. Okay, that's bad.
Follow me!
Be hardcore.
Stay there.
Roger.
Was using the, I don't know, the bars at the top on the rail. Try to get an idea of like when to stop. That was close. Ew.
Something fell out of the tank. Follow me.
On my way.
Can you hear Prometheus crying out?
They're gonna gang up on us. We have to get out of here.
You bought this game back in the day just because of Moira's crowbar? You're a fan of horror games that forces you to use unconventional weapons? What about, Half-Life and, Gordon Freeman and his crowbar, huh? Talk about stealing an idea. All of, like, the Silent Hill games, right? You use, like, boards and like, pipes and shit like that, crowbars. Use a ton of that stuff. Baseball bats. You hit one number in the lotto. I wonder what we hit. I bought some tickets. Because why not, right? I'm not fighting you again. Bad!
Don't go dying on me!
You're close to cracking the code. Yeah, only 6 numbers. 6 more random numbers and you got it. We've never even come close. Frick!
Don't go dying on me! Claire,
Thanks for that.
Alright, easy baby game, right? I'm fighting all that shit. It took her a while to use it, but she used it. Got 3 numbers one time and got $12. Hell yeah, dude. I think the most I've ever won from, like, playing, like, lottery stuff is, like, $15. I don't think I've ever won more than that. I rarely, if ever, do that. Like, it was over $1 billion, so yeah, why not, right? $14? I don't even think we have that much. Won $1,000 off of $5. Sometimes you have a good day, you'll buy one. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. As long as, like, people aren't... The only issue is that a lot of people like to just, like, bank on winning. Like, I gotta win or else I'm fucked. You can't do that. I don't think we need that big of a capacity on this. What if we did that and then put the... I mean, that's got 40 rounds. Couple extra bullets in there. $20 rounds, that's pretty good. For a pistol, got that long mag. That's my gun, right? Just lying out on the counter. Okay. What's up, Moxie? How you doing, homie? Welcome on in.
Okay, this should do it. Fucking statue! And we all had a blast. Come on.
I knew something was gonna happen, so I backed up. And it wasn't far enough. I agree, Moira. Fucking statue. Hate Prometheus. Teabag him. I gotta go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. And we'll keep playing. I may or may not have gone downstairs and grabbed an ice cream sandwich because delicious. Why not? Why not? Everyone should have ice cream sandwiches in their refrigerator. So that you can just randomly go, you know what? I want an ice cream sandwich. And then you can have one. It's like the greatest thing in the world. For her to have yours in the freezer. I mean, does your refrigerator have a freezer? Then you can put it in the refrigerator. You played this recently and you had a lot of fun with it? It is fun. It is fun. I'm having a good time. Very different than the other Resident Evil games. It's like balancing the action and survival horror. I just don't like the episodic stuff. I wish it was more fluid and cohesive. It interrupts what you're doing, you know? On the next episode of Dragon Ball Z, I don't need that. I don't need spoilers. I got you, I'm ready. I really do like the atmosphere that they've built in the game, though. I think that's the best thing that they've done. It's also crazy how, you know, they were given liberty to, like, go away from, like, zombies and whatever the creatures are in, like, Resident Evil 4 and 5. What the... Yep. Easter basket stuff. Why is there... I don't know what that's called. The stuffing in Easter baskets. Why is that on my foot? Why is that on my foot? I wanted to call it tinsel, but it's not tinsel. This is a big area. You know what's better than an ice cream sandwich? A chip witch. That's pretty good. Chip witch is pretty good. I fucks with a chip witch. Two ice cream sandwiches? That is pretty good. Two ice cream sandwiches is pretty good. I agree. That's a pretty solid choice right there. Two ice cream sandwiches is the correct answer. Buddy Jesus? No. It's Tequila Lady.
She seems nice. I wonder if she's from around here.
Drink your vodka. In Russia, vodka drinks you. Easter grass is what it's called. Nah, it's got another name than that. Or at least my mom calls it something different. I've never bought that stuff in my entire life. I got no idea. I thought it had like another name. Grass eaters? Herbivores? I don't think it's called herbivores. Let's see what this other gun's like. I guess we could heal too. I'm salty. Just heal. An anagram? Sure. I don't think you're supposed to use the word in the base word in the anagram again. Ooh. It only has 3 spots. But it's so much more powerful. Analgrams, indeed. We could take the damage, quick load, see the firing rate. Sure. Give it a huge capacity. Yep, it needs 88 rounds. Dude, it's piercing? Like, absolutely. Pierce me. Sure. Yeah, new gun seems solid. It'll do way more damage than our last one. Come down. Analrogram. I'm the world's first analrapist. Yeah.
What the hell is he saying?
Get the fuck out of there. There's a giant dick hole that's trying to rip and tear. Probably. Some intense music. Giant dick. Indeed. Hello, Mr. Red Eye. Welcome on in. How you doing? Happy Wednesday. There's wieners everywhere. Wieners! Everywhere. Free wieners. I'm just like all looking around, like, is there treasure around here? This intense music plays while I'm doing absolutely nothing. Oh, God, this is probably a boss fight, right? Something? On your way home, trying to find some food, get some wieners. Get some hot wieners. Hot dogs. It's great. It's great. It's great. Oh.
Don't!
No, don't go in there.
I'm done with you. You're being removed from the experiment.
Screw the experiment! What did you do with Nia?
The god's scaffold has served its purpose. Now Promethean fire will devour everything.
I knew this was a trap! Claire, run!
Boost me. I like how the timer stopped. Oh, it's back. I can hit the A button. Not going that way just yet. That looked dangerous. That's what I say. You think there's shit that you can shoot in here? I bet you there is, like a target thing. Like a coin. There we go. Target thing, coin, same thing. I don't know that it matters like how fast you button mash, right? Dude. What do you want me to do? Oh, there we go. Easy baby game for easy babies. I don't think that guy can jump, so I think I'm okay. We'll find out though. I can't see! It's mighty fine shooting. The 4 gates, why am I reading this? To move forward with no knowledge is to risk your life. Choose the proper knowledge. However, the answer may not lie before you. What? What are we doing here? Why'd you come down here? Cool, cool. There's really not time to be doing this. You're so fucked. Dude, did that shit say 1 second? Yep, fine. Oh, they landed in water?
Was it good for you too?
Come
You
on.
nasty.
Let's just get out of here.
Claire, this is it. The waterway that goes to the tower.
Overseer's been watching us every step of the way. But if she thinks we died in that explosion...
We gain the element of surprise.
We're so close, Moira. I can feel it.
Supplies? The element of supplies? We got it. We got it. We got it. Are there any metals around here? I mean, there had to be one around here, right? Oh, it was a drawing.
What is this?
I found one out of 6. That's not helpful. That's cool looking. Conflagration. Wait, nice. Wait. Nice. Go team. I saw that rat. You see that rat? We should have caught that rat and ate it.
Neil and the girl weren't in the factory.
No. I should have listened to you. Neil didn't write that message. He couldn't have.
Why not? Why couldn't it be Neil? Is Neil dead? I thought Neil was dead. Who's Neil? Neil Diamond? I hate Neil. Ooh. Oh, I'm going there. Yes, please. Claire.
Ow!
Who are you? What do you want?
Put it down.
Fuck me. Is he with TerraSave?
I not know this thing you are speaking.
No bracelet. Why don't you have a bracelet?
Do I look like a woman to you?
Holy shit, old man. You don't know what's going on? You've got to get out of here before it's too late.
Never. I stay my home. Now go away.
Oh, cool.
You people come to our beautiful island and take everything away. Whatever bad things happening now, do not ask me help.
Oh, dude. Like, I was like, oh, this is great. Like, all my damage is gone. No, it's back. No, it's back. It was gone for a second, and then it came back.
Your own choice. This one is mine.
Stupid dinosaur. I'm so sick of men like him.
You mean men like Barry?
You say, hey, let's turn left, and he goes right, just so he can feel like he knows better.
Yeah. My big brother was like that growing up, too.
I fuck up that one time and... I didn't need his help to feel bad.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have fucked up. Maybe you shouldn't have fucked up. don't make mistakes, you don't have to feel bad, right? That's why I am perfect and never make any mistakes ever. It's the real boy way. Oh, we do have a heart. Right, we need Claire for it. Damage 4? Oh my gosh. What should we put that on? The shotgun? The magnum? $1,400. It gives it 500 more power. Holy crap. I've never shot the magnum. Well, I mean, there's no reason to use it right now anyways, but that's really good. Um... 910 for the shotgun. What about the handgun? What's the handgun at? 172? 240. Ooh. Yeah. Leave it on there for now. Or I could put it on the machine pistol. $70 to 110. It's just 40 points. That goes up 70. $14 rounds at 240 and 88 rounds at 110. If you land all that, I think we're gonna leave it on the pistol for now. It'd be pretty solid on the shotgun. 750, it went over 900, right? I haven't really used much of the shotgun recently. Could use the shotgun. How many rounds do I have for the shotgun? 48. You have a lot. Yeah. Stick with what we got for now. Handgun's pretty good. Let's shine brightly together. Ah. Bing! Wow, 3 of 11. Doing so well. Ooh. Oh, that feels good. Oh, yeah. I like how her clothes get wet, but her hair doesn't. Now it's your turn, Claire. Get moist. Claire, now. Get moist together. It's shower time. Excellent. There's nothing pervy about that. How dare you perverts think that? It was just 2 young ladies, drinking in some, sewage. Nothing to read into that at all. Just slipping in some sewage. Ooh. Heck yeah. Can we see if we can actually... No, it doesn't seem to be anything for him. That's what I was curious about, if you could ever, like, get back behind where that guy was. Nope. That's a negatory. Ooh, but I see you. I didn't think there was anything we could really make. I mean, a tourniquet? I don't think I need the tourniquet. I could. Do have a red herb. That would give us a bunch more healing as well. We'll get rid of some cloth, too. No, I used an herb, but... yeah. Is that a bat or a pigeon? Or both? Oh, that can't be good. Yeah, that can't be good. It was all gurgling over there. And then it stopped gurgling. Okay. Some aggressively loud climbing. We got an herb back. All right. No shootamables on the ceiling here. Okay. And why in the world did I do that? Don't see anything in here. Oh god, do I have to like lock one of them in there and use them as bait? I could totally see that happening. I don't like the prospect of that. I don't think I expected an aqueduct. Unexpected aqueducts. Sewers, whatever you want to call it. Not really an aqueduct. Oh, this dead-ended. Right. Well, you know what? Worth it. We got $500 dues to spend. Oh. Definitely worth it. Definitely. It was so close. It just stopped vibrating like right at the end. Again, it did the exact same thing. Oh, it's impossible. Okay. Nice. I was actually hoping that we would get like another expansion for Moira. Hey, maybe it's not till the final chapter.
The final chapter.
And I'm gonna go turn it in. Oh, we need... What are you doing climbing up there? You silly? Burst. Fire 2 bullets at once. Maximum level 1. What? Oh, what did burst... What can it go on? 2 magnum rounds at once. Yeah, that's what I want. And a rifle. Let's see here. Let's find out. I want to know... Does he use 2 bullets? Yeah, okay. That's cool. I don't think I want to use it. You know, I did my experiment and found out it wasn't for me. I had my little experiment. Bill always perving out over here. We got a real Michael Scott. How's been Tears of the Kingdom for you? Oh. There's stuff up there. I thought that yeah, maybe it's a berry thing. Oh, maybe they would lift her up. Still running around doing this and that, just wasting time mainly. You know what you want to be doing. You know what you should be doing, but you're not quite doing it. Oh, we just drop it? Yep. Yeah. That's open world gaming. Okay, we can give it to her, we're just too far away, I guess. Frick. Rare parts. Okay, here's some bullets and some parts. And, guess we can carry it over to there, right? No? Huh. What the hell's the purpose then? You get both of them up? I thought we were gonna put it down over there. I definitely thought we were gonna put it down over there. Well, let's see. Okay, well, considering I have no idea what we're gonna do with that, let's just put it here for now. Really can't boost her up there? That seems so weird. It's like the same distance, but a big no. It's like she doesn't know what to do with her hands. Weird. Don't actually need it. Want it. I don't need it. We should go drop off the parts again. It's not what I expected. She doesn't know what to do with her hands, so she got in trouble with HR. Sounds like something Ass Man would do. Got him. Poor Claire. Easy hit. Okay, explain yourself. Expand the bullet hit zone. Put that on the shotgun. Never miss. It's cool, I guess. Wouldn't complain too much about it. I want to get up there, man. Just boost her up. It makes no sense why she'll boost her there, boost her over here. What's the purpose of this? Can I hand it to her in the water? What you doing with that, Claire? Dude, she's strong as hell. Did you see she took her hand off and blocked her face? Like, what the hell? I don't know what's going on there.
Are you okay?
Dude. The high-powered gun? The handgun? Yo, I mean... That's, That thing kicked some serious ass. That thing, like, kicked some serious fucking ass right there. I don't know how many rounds I dumped into that guy. It wasn't that many. We obliterated him. That was good. Hell yeah, gun. Hell yeah! When in Rome. Some, risque platforming. Oh, she won't crouch down. Are we opened 2 gates to air? Another red herb. We could have like 1 trillion healing. Oh, I didn't pick the other red herb up. It's like, what happened to it? So much healing. Really just want to get rid of the tourniquet. We could get alcohol. I don't have another bottle. We got alcohol. I would make another gloop thing, but I really don't care about that. Got gunpowder and smoke powder. I wouldn't mind making an item. It's kind of hard to turn away the red herb. I think that gives us 2. I think we sacrifice 1 and it gives us 3. But, you know, technically just 2. Get 2 more. From what was once 1 now becomes 2. Oh. Oh, that's a light. I thought that was one of the Judy McBooties. Yeah, so I honestly don't understand what you can do here. I mean, this may be a Barry and Natalia thing, if they come this way. I'm being curious what happens if you leave shit behind. Like, why give me that cage? I mean, what am I supposed to do with it? If I can't put it into the water, which seems super weird why I can't do that, what's the purpose of it? Pick it up. It's for up seeds. I want the thing over there, but I can't science it. It's too big of science for my little tiny brain. We opened up both of those gates. I don't know what the gate was behind the waterfall. Like, what in the world was the purpose of doing that? Maybe we should go back over there and look before we, like, head out. Yeah, there's a couple of strange things in here that don't exactly jibe. We climbed up and found our way over, and then we opened up this gate. Why? Oh, it was right there. That's what the A was. Yeah, I don't get it. Okay, let's keep going. I don't know what to do with that. I mean, like I said, it could be a Barry and a Natalia thing. For sure. For sure, dude. It's just odd. Like that one I understand. We took the other red herb, alright. Just in case this is like a one-way thing. Sometimes they lock shit behind you and you can't go back. On the... Oh, no. Something down there. On the off chance. More shotgun ammo. Let's handgun. Alright. Work. Can always use more handgun ammo. Dude, my handgun was putting in work there. Good work. Good, long, hard work. Ooh. Even better is you. We'll make a smoke screen. Or we can make more exploding. Dude, I threw a fire one into the water. It bounced off the big dude. Just clunked right into the water. Oh my god, that was bad. I was like, oh, that was fire. That does nothing, apparently. It's funny. And sad. Can't forget that we saw something like gurgling in the water. That shotgun fucked him up, didn't it? That shotgun messed him up real good. Mess you up real good. Alright, looks like we can lower the gate there. Alright, so the aquatic gurgles were a fool underwater. A Mr. Gurgles. Like, what the hell is that? Y'all trying to get me? Claire be wrecking with the shotgun. Great. Thank you for turning. It's nice that you have a path around to the other side. That's why they put the ladder there. Makes sense. I'm gonna go pick up that shotgun ammo again. Yeah, we definitely can use it. Looks like we're gonna leave anyway, so might as well stock up on it while we can. And never figure out what to do with some of this stuff down here. You ever see Hard 8 Sydney? Sydney? I don't know what that means. No. I've never heard of anything called Hard 8. What is it? I don't know who Philip Baker Hall is. John C. Reilly, Gwyneth Paltrow, Sam Jack. Never heard of it. When did it come out? And what's the Sydney part? Like Australia? I'm pretty unfamiliar with that. I was gonna say, like, Gwyneth Paltrow, huh? That had to... That couldn't have been recent. I mean, I guess it could have been recent. It's unlikely to have been recent. And super tense. Gambling movie. There are some decent ones. Decent gambling movies. I guess movies that take place in casinos. This one's a seedier angle. Ew. Low-end gambling. So what's it about? And shooting craps. Bussing craps. Doing the craps. You gotta do the craps. Something to do with craps. There's something going on. John C. Reilly needs money, and PB Hall is like an old-time quiet gambler who's trying to give him advice. Buy him a cup of coffee. Then things happen. Ding. I don't think we're going that way. Mainly because, you know, It collapsed. It collapsed. Remember when John C. Reilly was huffing model airplane gas? Nope. Clearly you remember him doing that. Wait, that was Philip Seymour Hoffman? Same thing. Fat white guy. Kind of fun playing New Game Plus in Elden Ring. You just ran into parties of enemies? Parties? I don't recall there being anything different in New Game Plus. Then again, I didn't like, I just kind of like blitzed. What went ding? You're just so much stronger compared with the content than the first time you went there. Oh yeah, well, New Game Plus in most of the Souls games is almost always kind of like a victory tour. Like you're super strong at that point, so you can just air through things. Pretty much it's just like everything, I mean, things are slightly stronger, but not enough that you're gonna notice with endgame weapons. Like, if you have a plus 10 anything, you've, Aw. You're just gonna... Dude, she covered her ears. That was all... Because we fired right by her head, she was like, ah! Tinnitus! That was great. Yeah, firing a gun in here would be horrible. You love it in DS2 with all the new red NPC invasions? I don't think I ever did New Game Plus in Dark Souls 2. I did one playthrough and I was like, yep, that's good. And I liked it. I truly enjoyed Dark Souls 2, but I tend not to, like, go into the New Game Plus. It's not often that I do that. It was years before I ever did another run of Dark Souls 1. I don't think I ever replayed Demon Souls either. Giving us so much herb. I'll probably need it, so I might as well take it. Gling! Love that noise. Want the alcohol. We come across another... Ooh. What's about to happen? Here's 400 healing. Oh, thought I saw something. I don't know if anything really changes in Elden Ring. There might be some slight changes, but I don't recall running into anything. Like, I don't think any of the bosses had, like, new move sets or anything like that. I'm also not the most observant person, either. There could be, like, slight changes to some enemy placements and I would never notice. Oh yeah, they moved this enemy that's never there over here. The gurgling noises are funny. I'll have her pick it up. She can get everything but the one. Nope. She'll just take that. Oh, whatever. Shotgun. Very evocative noise. Makes me want to blow bubbles. In some chocolate milk. Chocolate milk? Chocolate milk, chocolate milk. Yeah, can't reach up. Can't reach up. That's getting too much. It's too much to reach old thingy hands. Thingy hands. Oh boy! Oh! Jump down, you dummy! This is not nap time. It's not nap time. It was wrong time for naps. Bzz. Bzz. Frick! I can't say I'm surprised. I can't say I'm surprised. Smack. I am not. I am shocked, I tell you, shocked. See, those would have been good places for coins. Developers don't know what they're doing. I, the real boy gamer. Real boy here. Real. Real. Not like Pinocchio. Fake. Fake. I'm not a puppet. I have no strings that hold me down. Yeah, more gas. The gas will stack, or the alcohol will stack. Where's the other alcohol? It was over here, right? Yeah, it stacks. Okay. Boing. Boing. Oh, her just chilling over there. She was like, I'm not doing that. That was stupid. Why? Why?
Claire! Claire!
Thanks for that.
I was trying to jump down. It won't let you go down. It's just like, here's invisible wall briefly. That was unfair. That was unfair. Like, I was destined to get smacked in the face there. Well, that's why they gave all the healing, right? I mean, I guess it's okay. We have like 4,000 healing, so... Actually didn't need it right then. I don't know why I did that. Whatever. Whatever. Eat moist train. Eat moist train. I thought she was shivering there. She was shaking hard. Too hard. Nothing over here. Scammed again. Empty bottle's good. Explosive or fire? Explosive. Fire. Just got it back. Works for me. Spend one, get one. Buy one, get one. Just today, friends. Just today. Buy one, get one. All right. Those are definitely our, like, points of no return. The gate closes and we don't get to go back. Gonna say, it's not much if you don't have a cemetery? Weird monoliths. Weird monoliths. Very weird. I mean, but yeah, why not?
We must have reached the tower by now, right?
I think so. What's this?
Looks like a grave.
I think the tower is just above us.
I hope we can still get the drop on her.
Let's look for a way up.
This is boss arena, right? Like, I'm not saying it feels bossy, but I'm totally saying it feels bossy. Okay, that was nice. Free bottle. More bottle? Have another bottle? One more again? No? What? Probably shouldn't have been fondling that. Serial, were you fondling the graves again? No. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. A lot. What do you mean a lot? A lot. Gunpowder. Topaz. Topaz.
What is this?
Kafka. I barely saw that. That was well in there. Alcohol. I think there was a message here. Release our sworn comrades. If you wish to know the truth, swear your allegiance in order. Only then you can cast away your shackles of sin. To the first, you were always foolish, so you will have no grave. To the second, you shall bear your visage on your back. To the third, you shall neighbor the fourth by 3, but 1 row behind. To the fourth, you shall lose your head. Can I take pictures on my iPad? I can, right? Camera. Oh, dope. Sweet. A little crooked. That works. I'm pretty sure this might be optional. Okay, so to the first, you are always foolish, you'll have no grave. That's this. To the second, you shall bear your visage upon your back. So I'm assuming backside of one of these is going to have something. I think we saw that back that way, honestly. I think that's where we synced it. That one has no head. I have no legs. Here we go. 2. To the third, you shall neighbor the fourth by 3, but 1 row behind. Row of 3. I mean, maybe here? It was over here. And I can't get to any of those. I don't see one with 3. They all have 5 or 4. You could totally brute force it. Oh, let's read it again. To the third you shall neighbor the fourth by 3, but 1 row behind. To the fourth by 3. To the third, you shall neighbor the fourth by 3, but 1 row behind. I have no idea what that's asking. That's a little too strange for my brain to comprehend. Fourth by 3? Neighbor the fourth by 3? But 1 row behind? I mean, neighbor the fourth by 3. 1 row behind. Neighbor fourth by 3, 1 row behind. I really don't know what they're asking there. A eulogy for my brethren. We followed Master Alex to this island of Zabitage, which she has codenamed number 46. Our efforts have brought prosperity to the island, but more than that, we have come to help the Master achieve her goal of rebirth. You have performed splendidly in your tasks, even in your final task to provide the Master with valuable data at the cost of your own lives. We are bonded in our servitude to the Master. I consider you my colleagues and my friends. I will help the Master to finish the work, which we have all started. I promise that your sacrifices will not be in vain. May you rest in peace. First, second, to the third, you shall neighbor the fourth by 3, but 1 row behind. The fourth by 3. Well, how about 1, 2, 3, 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. And then 1 behind. Okay, what if we count the other way? Yeah, I don't know what the... One, 2, 3. Is it the same spot no matter what? 1, 2, 3. Because it's 5. So it would have been that one. What if we go 1, 2, 3, 4? You could do this. 1, 2, 3. And then it would be you. No. What if we go to the top? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Be right here. I don't know where you're supposed to start counting. I don't even know if I'm doing it right. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. And if it's maybe the 4th by 3, 1, 2, 3. I mean, regardless, it's gonna be in the middle. But if it starts from the bottom, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Could be this one or this one. Same with over here. One, 2, 3, 4. Try it on the other side too. Really doesn't make sense. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. But maybe it could be you or you. Fourth by 3, like, just, I don't get it. I guess we're gonna brute force it. I'm not seeing anything unique on them. Like, that's the final one, and that's pretty clear. I mean, it could also be this, the 4th by 3. 1, 2, 3. It could be possibly this one or this one. Try that or that. I think I already did this. The 4th by 3. Like, what the hell does that even mean? Like, that just sounds like gibberish to me. You can't touch him on the side, can you? No. To the 3rd, you shall neighbor the 4th by 3, but 1 row behind. I can't wrap my head around that. The 4th by 3. Not like we get, it's this room. To the 3rd, you shall neighbor the 4th by 3, but 1 row behind. The 4th by 3. There's no 4 by 3. Yeah, that's 5. Didn't think it was that. Maybe once we see which one it is. Alright, we can run. I think I tried 2 of them, so we just have to try the ends. Might not even be on this side. I'm just guessing it's this side because why not? Shall neighbor the 4th by 3. Oh, the 4th by 3. It doesn't make any sense. Full too abstract in thought. I don't think it's going to be on the same row as the broken one, the headstone. So why that one? One, two, three, 4. One, two, 3. But one row behind. I just... What am I looking at here? First of all, why the right side? To the 3rd you shall neighbor the 4th by 3. But one row behind. Oh, I don't get it. Whatever's going on there is too damn big brain for me, you know? Not a big brute force person, but that's just a little, for me, a little too vague, and that doesn't help. It wasn't really clear enough. Not smart enough. Ooh. I'm not gonna switch it up yet, but that's good to have. A new, good for a gun, a ruby. Of player pick up art. Why is that all chained up? The mummy? Mummy? Kill you. I'll kill you, boy. Yeah. Okay. Lot of bullshit. I wish we had gunpowder. I'd put it on. Whatever. I don't know if we're like gonna hit a dead end or something around here, so we might as well grab it. Not a dead end, a point of no return. I think we have alcohol, so it's okay to grab that. Already taking a spot is what I mean. Yeah. Okay. Maybe we could shoot that for some unknown reason. It's holding up a pipe, so I figured probably use it. What do we have though? Yeah. Explosive is good. Explosive is real good. Ooh, oh. There. See anything down here? All right. Oh, I wasn't even holding it up. I thought maybe the hook holding the pipe up. It wasn't. Ascend the tower. Ooh. Great height. Sure. It's a water tower, right? Go through the door. Standing around like a damn fool. On the plus side, we'll at least get a few points going into the next chapter. That. The boss fight room. This, I have little doubt. Look at how big this place is. Yikes. Not good for him. The red herb. Instructions for Stuart. Stuart, the samples have arrived from Africa. The infection rate is extraordinarily high. It has a lot of potential. You should have expected nothing less from a fellow Wesker. Get this to the research chief and have the staff start working on it immediately. It's only a matter of time before T-Phobos is completed. I have everything I need for the final stage of my plan. I don't think your plan went well there, boss. Stewart's valediction. Master Alex, it has truly been an honor and a blessing to have served under you these past few decades. I consider myself lucky to have been witness to your scientific genius and your vision of the future. The world does need order, and I believe it is you, and only you, who's capable of accomplishing this feat. I, as well as the other researchers, are all bonded together in this belief. To ensure your survival, we have worked tirelessly to complete the transfer procedure. The vessel we have selected is without fault. I have every confidence that the procedure will go flawlessly. To come this far, we've had to make countless sacrifices. My faith in your vision is resolute. So I prepared myself to shoulder the mental and emotional burdens of the sins that I would be committing. But I do believe that before your plan can succeed, we must first atone for our sins. So I've taken the necessary steps for atonement. Remaining researchers have all been dealt with, and I, too, shall soon follow. This will also help you to perform the procedure without any distractions. On behalf of those who have served faithfully by your side, we are grateful for the opportunity to help you accomplish your ambitions. Eternally your loyal servant, Stuart. It's a bit of an oversight, don't you think? Shouldn't you look at all the things, like, when they're in, like, the dialogue is inserted into the game and see that? Yeah, fuck it, it's good enough. They can read it. Hey, Stu. Wanna shoot him down? No? Shoot him in the dick? Already got that shotgun, don't I? Why are you giving me the same gun that I already got? Yeah, I could have been an illusory wall. At least I think that's the shotgun we already had. Got 1,000! Alright, that added some value to in here. That added some value. I mean, wonder if you can have more than one red. I think that's the max amount. I should leave that alone. We have a lot of healing. I wish there was a work table around, man. I'll leave the red for now. I may not be able to come back in here either. I think I can only have one red though, so that doesn't really help me. As you can see, when you have like maximum, it turns like a reddish color, and it looks like the red herb already is red. Like you can see with like the parts that they're red, and the cloth is red. It's stupid that you can only have one cloth. Why those don't stack? Door up there. we go around with her instead. Looking around in between things. You woke up on time? Like, on time to see some shit go down? Or, like, on time, like, this is when I'm supposed to get up? I'm assuming you mean see some shit go down. I'm sure some shit's about to go down. This very is, like, a shit go down room. But, happy morning. Happy morning. Alright, well, we got this middle area and this back area. There's also a bunch around the middle that I didn't really look at.
Still no sign of your boyfriend.
He's not my boyfriend.
All right. Shit. Look, there's something I gotta tell you. I noticed something when Neil was with us. His bracelet never changed color. I mean, the living dead were coming at us from all directions. He must have been scared.
No. No. There's no way. Got it? End of discussion.
Oh, Neil's the boss. That's right. I forgot. Neil's bossman. Biggity bossman. Okay, yeah. Wouldn't be a huge surprise. Neil's Claire's not boyfriend and boss. Oh, not boyfriend. Yeah. Of TerraSpace.
Aerospace.
Wish Neil was my not boyfriend. Hmm? Oh my goodness, hell yeah. Capacity, charge shot. Oh, we got a charge shot again? That is 460. Did we? Whoops. With blazing fast rapid fire. Powerful. Runs through ammo quickly. It's not powerful. This one's more powerful. You make it. Oh. Easy hit. Oh, right. I put that on there to mess around with it. Gain the charge shot ability. Hold down the trigger to increase firepower. Holy crap. Putting that on your... On the Magnum? I'd totally put that on the Magnum. Who needs firing rate when you can charge it up? I mean, we could get rid of quick load and put charge shot on it. Make it even stronger. A letter to my compatriots, my fellow visionaries. The time has finally come. Everything has gone as I said it would. All that remains is for her to hold up her end of the bargain, and then I can finish what we started 7 years ago. Just one little sample is all I need to change the world. But the world's already changing, and not in a good way. The latest incident in Africa is just proof. This kind of madness will keep repeating itself until nothing is left but tragedy and despair. The world needs someone to take charge and lead it through these dark times. Lansdale was right, of course. What he tried to do in Terra Grigia, people call him a villain, but he's a hero. He was trying to save us. I understood that, as do you. I will do whatever it takes to realize his vision. He was the only one to see that sacrifices were needed and that something good can be built on them, even if it means dealing with the devil herself to do it. Who the devil? The White Devil? Claire? Was she gonna look at the computer? Hold on, I want her looking at the computer. It's too many eyeballs. Guess we're gonna use the machine pistol in whatever the fight is coming up. Eyes on the prize, Claire. Eyes on the... So much healing now. So much ammo. I was complaining before, like, man, I ain't got no ammo. I got, like, no healing. We got everything. The skill tree's okay. It's not something that's gonna, like, make or break you. They're all, like, small little things. I guess a couple of them can be really helpful. Like powering up, you know, your partner, or, like you get like a slight boost. There's nothing that made me go, holy shit, that's gonna be great. I think like increasing like your dash and stuff like that's kind of cool. It's a different take on, you know, I mean, you still have the augments, the accessories that go on the weapons, but now you also have something to use the BP on. I don't think any of it's going to make or break anything, but it's nice to have that. I guess the nice benefit is the secondary upgrade. That one seems to be some of the most helpful, is that you can upgrade your, you know, bottle weapons. Most of it seems kind of, yeah, all right. What do we got? Like, most of it seems like, yeah, okay. Like, some of these, I think I would like the evade recovery. I think that could be really beneficial. But for the most part, nothing really makes me go, whoa, this is great. Yeah, most of the things seem like, yeah, it's a thing that we could have. You know, you get a bonus from crouching and shooting, which I tend to forget. Apparently, we also get some, like, grief and vulnerability if we can, if we crouch, which I keep forgetting that I have.
This list. Neil had it at the party. Barton, Chavez, Redfield. It's got all our names on it. He sold TerraSave out.
Claire, I'm really sorry. Hey, look.
All right. I've isolated the best candidate.
Good work.
Now it's your turn to fulfill your end of...
What did you... You wanted an Ouroboros sample, now you've got it. Lapdog. You don't know shit about me. I know you were Lansdale's puppet. When Velcro incited the Terra Grigia panic 7 years ago, the FBC was pulling the strings. The old man went down, but he was smart enough to pass the torch before he did. You played me. Because you're an idiot. You thought you could create a new terrorist threat to justify the FBC. A monster like you could never understand.
Oh, Wesker's sister.
Are you crying?
No. I'm just learning to see a little more clearly.
Was she like really attached to that dude? Stuart, I've put together the list of Terra Save members who are most suited for this round of trials. So they recruited us specifically to experiment on us. They all have had experience dealing with bioterror and viruses. Their psyche evals came out with flying colors. They faced some unspeakable horrors and came out in one piece, indicating a strong resistance to emotional trauma. Number 6 hasn't been directly involved in any bioterror incidents, but her test results were promising, so I included her as well. I bet you it's Moira. All things considered, I think this is a pretty strong list of candidates. I'm sure you'd agree. It's all in your hands now. Yeah, I mean, I guess they insinuated in some way, very lightly, that maybe they were a thing. So, yeah, sure. Feels betrayed by her not boyfriend. It's all in your hands now. I'll be out there as backup in case you need anything. Yeah, Moira was number 6. Neil Fisher, Claire Redfield, Gabriel Chavez, Gina Foley. I was wondering if we could see number 5. Moira Burton, Pedro Fernandez, Natalia Corda. That's the little kid. Edward Thompson. So there was a little kid at the party too? I didn't know the kid was there at the beginning. Did he? He put himself at the top of the list. Yeah, you're right. I read it too. Wouldn't you think I would remember it? Oh, smoke! Holy bajoli! Why would you do that? I was scared. You got me. You got me. Yeah. I mean, if we're going out there, we might as well have her grab the, herb. Special blend of herbs and herbs. Oh. I thought that I'd never looked over here. Our handgun's really strong. Super duper strong. Super duper. Alright. Bing bong. Going up.
Neil?
There's no time for hanky-panky, Neil. You're bleeding.
Neil!
I did what I thought was right.
It wasn't.
Get away from me! There's no bringing the FBC back. I failed Lansdale. Ouroboros, it's not death. It's
Well, I certainly don't see this as problematic at all. Your boyfriend's a roided out freak. Very large. Very large.
Neil! I trusted you! TerraSave was built to save people! It's in the goddamn name! You better hope someone saves you!
Good dodge. I love how he's more pissed than anything else. It does seem that way, doesn't it? Probably didn't shoot him too good there, did I? Magnum ammo. What are you doing? Ah! I thought there was one more. Ow. Boy, that dodging did not work. That's what I'm saying. Oh, come on. They were good. Oh, I'm locked out of my red herb. Damn. Should have took it. Okay. That seemed to go well enough, right? We used some ammo, that's good. Interesting fight. I don't think we left anything around, but we'll do a once over real quick. It's unfortunate that I couldn't, like, go back and grab. I knew I should have just grabbed the red herb when I had the chance. Sorry, I mean, we got plenty of healing. We got, what? 6? That's good. This is good. When you blew up all those containers, too, they all had, like, goodies underneath them as well. I got hit a lot there. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say he's probably not dead, right? Because that's Resident Evil for you, right? There's another herb over here, too. Probably not dead. All the doors and stuff are locked. Okay. Cool, cool. This is for playing with my heart, you turd! Ew, what's sticking out of them? Ew. End all.
We have her now.
Do we though? Do we?
Apparently, this is our stop. Let's see what's outside.
How? Yeah, she's fine. Oh, this isn't good. My boyfriend's back and he's better than ever. Hey nah, my boyfriend is back. Oh, we all fell out of the elevator? Why did she fall out?
Thanks. I think.
Okay. Can you stand?
Just fell 40 feet. Oh, Moira.
Where did we go wrong?
She killed her little sister. There you go. Oh, they still doing nasty things.
You did it.
Claire. Don't scare me like that again.
I have what I need. Nothing will come between us now, my sweet. You and I will be good friends. We'll know each other inside and out.
I don't know, something about a dildo. Not entirely sure. Something dildo-y. What's up, Cloak Hag? You're not my boss, dildo bed. Go sit on a dildo, you're not my boss, something like that. Sploder. You didn't die too much in that one. Knock down an enemy 5 times by blinding them with the light, then hitting them with a physical attack. I didn't do that? Damn. Escape the factory with only 1 minute left. Dude, I escaped the factory with only 1 second left. Yeah, good job, Serial. We did none of that. That's one of the more horror performances I've done. Good for me. I really want this, the hurler. 20% extra on consumables. What's up, Duck something? It's definitely different. It's got more of a darker tone to it. It seems a little more visceral, if that makes sense. I so far am enjoying it more than 1. So far. So far. You don't think 1 was very good? I loved 1. I liked it a lot. It's okay to be wrong, Duck something. It's okay. I really enjoyed. I really enjoyed 1. I think the only thing that really bothered me was the episodic format. Like, it just very much like broke the momentum. I understand why they did it because it was a handheld game, but I wish when they ported it over, maybe they like kind of like changed that up a bit and made it more of like a cohesive game. But it's the way the game was designed. It's all right. I still had fun. I liked exploring the ship. The final boss was annoying. Yeah, I died a couple times to him. He wasn't too bad. Once you figure out the gimmick, he wasn't too bad. But he was tough, for sure. He was tough. Tiny weak point and stuff like that, warping around. I thought he was cool. But yeah, he could be a... Yeah, I got you're annoying. I feel it. He took like 50 hits. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of the bosses were bullet spongy. Teak was saying that too, and I totally agree with that. They took a lot of damage for sure. They could have cut down on that a little bit. Kind of reminded me of Alundra in that way. The bosses were super tanky in Alundra. Unnecessarily so. And yeah, I kind of felt the same with that one. Even if you were using the Magnum. Like I had powered up the Magnum that I was using in the game, and even, I mean, just using that, I mean, it still took, you know, yeah, probably 50 hits easily. Yeah, it took a lot of damage. He was tanky. Alright, yep. Let's power up Natalia a bit. BP for BP. There you go. That's why everyone follows. It's for the meows. It's not for me, it's for the meows, but that's okay. I totally understand and appreciate it. You think Revelations 1 is better paced and better mechanically? You like some things about this one, but it does kind of drag a bit. It does feel longer. I was wondering, I don't know what I feel about... I wasn't a big fan of the Genesis, and you replace that with something a little more natural in the game, but I don't think it's necessary to have either one. I mean, they want your partner to have some purpose, but now I largely feel like I'm just kind of like going around the environment just looking for like little lights and stuff like that. And so, but I was doing the same thing with the Genesis too. At least the Genesis indicated that there was something nearby. A lot of the environments feel samey. Well, you retread the environments. You go through with Claire, and then you basically go back through the same environment with Barry and Natalia. So yeah, I understand that. They get a little bit of difference. They go into like a couple of extra areas, but for the most part, yeah, they're retreading old ground. So yeah, I get that. But there's a lot of back and forth in... there's a lot of retreading in Revelations 1 too, I would say, as well. You're going back and forth between areas a lot in the first one as well. This one, you're constantly, like, it's stages, you're constantly going forward. But yeah, like, all kind of, like, factory feeling. Like, the prison feels similar to the factory. The apartment building. It's all just abandoned buildings, so yeah, I get that. I get that. I understand that. I'm contemplating picking that up. Let's go for it. Now, we could get evade recovery. I've got 1,500 and 1,000, that's 2,500, so we'd be able to get evade recovery. I wonder if I should just power up the evade. I keep forgetting about crouching, man. Getting that extra 20% power is pretty good. And if you switch characters, we get an extra... the reason why I did the double plays, you get 10%. So if we get an extra 30%, that's a lot of extra power. Wonder if we should increase the follow-up damage all the way up to level 3. 200 extra damage... An extra, like, doubling your damage is pretty solid, too. I wonder if we should do that. I like the evade recovery, though. It means you can dash more often. So many nice possibilities. If I buy that, then I can't get this. No, we could get both. Doesn't tell you what level 1 is at, it just gives you a follow-up. So maybe you just get an extra attack, then the next one's 30%. Then up to 200. Maybe we should do that. That's going to be really expensive, though, the last level up of that. I don't know. There's a lot of possibility here, and this. Maybe we should do both. I wish they also told you how much it's increasing. They just say attack power increases with each level. It's not. That's also really good. Natalia's range of awareness, but light is might. Having an extra 10% to incapacitate enemies is really helpful too. We could do that at the beginning of next chapter though. I don't need that right now. All right, let's do follow-up. Let's level that up. And let's get a slightly better evade. That's everything that we got. We spent every penny. Every penny. Penny. With the strongest of lights, one is able to dispel the world. Talking about blinding yourself? Yeah, sure.
Alex.
Alex Wesker. It can't be the same woman. Where's Moira? What have you done with her?
And the rest of them beneath a mountain of fear and despair.
You killed her.
I don't like how her face is stapled on.
There's one more to kill.
You know, when people sometimes say you'd be so much prettier when you smile, it's not always applicable.
Barry, over there.
I'll kill you later.
Dude, he brought down the house with that gun.
Come on, keep moving.
Not a very structurally sound building if a couple of bullets bring like all that down. It's dangerous.
Can you walk?
Man, just give her some herb. Oh, piggyback. This is adorable. God damn it. I didn't expect adorable out of Resident Evil. What the heck?
It was Alex Wesker. She's responsible for the experiment 6 months ago.
They called her the Overseer.
She took Moira away from me. And now I'll never... And all for fucking what? I'm sorry.
It's okay. She said she was going to be reborn.
Reborn how? With a virus? Why did she need my little girl? It doesn't make any sense.
I'm sorry. I can't remember anything else.
Oh, sweetie, I'm sorry. It's my problem, not yours. Just take it easy.
Okay. 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 I mean, we're gonna have to pick this up tonight. Tonight. We'll have to pick it up. It's a lot of fun, though. I'm really enjoying it. It's really cool. It's been delightful so far. Had a really good time. That was an interesting boss. Took a while. Like, had him, like, run around the arena. Beat him up real good. Stomp out their nerds. Alright. Let's go raid. Let's go raid. We'll go hit up Cool Runner. He raids us a lot, so we'll raid him back. He's playing some Ghostbusters on the Sega Genesis. This is a game to behold. It is a game of games. I don't know, there was recently a ROM hack of it that modded in Ernie Hudson. I don't know if he's playing that one, but it's an interesting looking game, that's for sure. Everyone, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Have great Wednesdays. It's hump day. You made it to the middle of the week. I'll be back tonight, and we'll keep playing more Revelations 2. We'll keep playing more Revelations 2. It's a lot of fun. I've been having a good time. Maybe we'll beat it tonight. I don't even know where we are. I think we're at the middle of 3, so we might be able to be. I think there's just 4 episodes. There's some bonus episodes too, which I want to go through as well, but yeah. It's been a lot of fun so far. It was a cool boss. Neat area. Either way, guys, enjoy your Wednesdays. I'll be back tonight. Go say hey to Cool Runner. He is playing Ghostbusters, the Genesis version. Peace out, guys. Bye-bye.